right. Hello. Welcome to another episode of the Fellowship of the D20. This is Lost Minds of of Phandelver, Part 3. But before we jump into Episode 3, let me do a recap on what happened last time. After Episode 1, we learned of a secret entrance to the Tresendar Manor at the HQ of the Red Brands and their leader Glassstaff, as well as his connection to the Skull Splitter Orcs and the Kragmaw Goblins. We found ourselves in Edermath Orchard in Phandelin, having just killed 6 Red Brands and took the 7th one prisoner in defense of Edermath himself. We searched the 7 Red Brands and found, among other weapons and money, a short sword that bore the stamp of the Lion Shield Coster, who had weapons stolen from them from the Kragmaw Goblins, proving the connection between the Red Brand's leader Glassstaff and the Kragmaw Goblins. On our way to the secret entrance to the Tresendar Manor, in the Tresendar Forest, Cyrus made arrangements with Sister Gorell to inform the Harpers of Glassstaff and his connection to the Kragmaw Goblins robbing caravans along the Tribor Trail, and the Skull Splitter Orcs harassing the Dwarvish miners, and the Red Brands who have taken over Phandelin, if we get enough evidence to support our claims and make recompense to her later. We also found out at the behest of Lord Edermath that the Lord's Alliance has already heard about the situation here in Phandelin, and while they are 2 days late, they are on their way to deal swift justice to the guilty and reinstate law and order, and they'll want evidence too. On our way out of town, Mortis stops by the Lion Shield Coster and lets the shopkeeper Lenice know that we found at least one of her missing weapons and believe there will be more in Tresendar Manor when we go there to defeat Glassstaff and the Red Bands, and Lenice agrees to keep it quiet until we return. We fought our way through more Red Brands in the Tresendar Forest to the secret entrance at the mouth of the cave of the dungeon below Tresendar Manor. But inside, we were met by a monster of the dungeon, Fizgrit, who was willing to let us by unharmed and give us information if we gave him tribute, which we did. He told us about Glassstaff, that one of his sources of power is his magical staff, and taking it from him will lower his defenses. That he has a chest in his room, hidden in his room, full of magical items. That he is an alchemist, and he's fond of using fire spells to strike fear. Fizgrit also gave us what might be the biggest key to all of this, that Glassstaff works for a prominent drow sorcerer named Black Spider, whom Mortis is sworn to kill for his connection to Lolth. Black Spider is the leader of a contingent of drow mercenaries. Afterwards, we fought even more Red Brands and even a few undead in the process, and in the process uncovered a location of the missing weapons taken by the Kragmaw Goblins, as well as evidence in the form of documentation from the Red Brands on every provision and weapon that had come in and out of there, and to whom it was provisioned to. So we have the proof that Sister Gorell and the Lord's Alliance will be looking for. But we also found a woman chained to the wall, and the other child prisoners locked up in a cell, whom we suspect are the missing woman and her children from the woodworker's house. We all reached level 2.6 or so, and now we find ourselves still in the same room with the mother and her children. And with all of that, I will turn it over to Neff, our DM.
All right. So thank you so much. That was an incredible recap, very detailed, and jogged my memory of all the things that I'm going to need to spontaneously remember in order to run the game. So you guys find yourself in this terrible-looking room. Let me bring up my screen here. There is a woman chained to the wall behind the bars on the far side, and 2 children huddled together against the wall in the room on the near side. You've finished dispatching these Red Brands, and I can't find my screen. Oh, there it is. Okay. And you finish dispatching the Red Brands, and as you pile into this room, the young boy closest to the wall, on the left down here, looks up and says, "Are you here to rescue us?"
Yes, we are. What is your name? Oh, my voice. Yes, we are. What is your name?
Let me get this right. Let me just double check to make sure that I actually know his name.
I'm watching the mother's reactions while they're having this conversation.
I'm Dolan. This is my sister, Keisha.
Hi, Dolan and Keisha. Are you children of the woodworker?
Dendar was my dad.
Dentar was your dad.
Do you know where he is?
I think I'll leave that to your mother to explain to you. I'm not sure of his exact situation at the moment, but I assure you that we'll let you know as soon as possible. And I keep forgetting to do my voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
that.
I got his name wrong. It's Nars and Nilsa.
Nars and Nilsa.
The kids are Nars and Nilsa. I was looking for that. Okay. What were you saying?
I assure you that I can't give you the exact information of where your father is and how he's doing at the moment. I assure you that your mother will fill you in on that very shortly.
Does the mother look like she needs medical attention?
Yeah, the mother does not look like she's conscious.
I'm going to approach her cell door and check it.
Obviously locked. Would you like to try and jimmy the lock?
Didn't we take the keys?
I have the key. Yes, we did. We took the key like right before we left last time.
Then, by all means, deploy the key on the lock and open the cell.
We will unlock them one at a time.
So the cell door unlocks without any problems. The woman is still unconscious, laying on the floor, shackled to the wall.
I am out of spells right now, but I am going to use my medicine skill and my herbalism kit to try and treat her wounds that way.
Okay. You could definitely ease her pain, and employ like a paste to draw away some of the dirt and stuff on the scrapes on her knees and elbows.
Mortis,
I don't know if you're.
May I borrow that key?
I don't have any use for it. By all means, take it.
I want to see if it fits the shackles.
Yeah.
Do you need me to roll for the medicine check, or are we good?
It's fine.
One?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely help on that one.
Yeah. I can do that.
Did you say that the key didn't work in the lock?
The key doesn't fit the shackles. The key fits the door.
All right, I'll give him a try.
I will give guidance to Cyrus so that he has a better chance of getting the shackles. Make sure we get him first chance. So
awesome. Roll that d4. Nicely done.
There you go. Give another 2.
Oh my god.
Ooh. So luckily there are no critical failures on skill checks. That's a 3 though, and Cyrus fumbles around with the lock. I don't know. It might be maybe the mechanism is older. Perhaps it's in ill repair, but your picks are not finding the tumblers the way they should.
I have mason's tools. I could tear it off the wall.
It's not exactly how Mason's tools works.
Well, no. Okay.
No, Mason's tools are more for bricklaying than demolishing. You can attempt to make a strength check and pull the bolt free if you want.
Okay.
Because the chain is rooted to the wall, and that's
classic
definitely
Barbarian
an
fashion.
option.
Right. Okay.
Rip it right out.
I think my goddess is mad at me that I called her the goddess of icy bitches. So.
It was Fizgrit that called her that, I think.
Oh.
Bjorn wraps his arm, his sinewy arm wraps the chain around his sinewy arm and pulls, and the chain does not seem to come free. He strains against the wall to no avail.
Did we check these guards thoroughly? Maybe one of them had a second set of keys.
I don't mind searching them again.
I'm just gonna go search them again.
Yeah.
All right.
Look for hidden pockets, anything.
You go out into the hall. You start, rummaging around in the pockets of the dead red brands. I'll give you a list of the coins because I don't think I gave you that last time, and any important stuff that they have.
If I
Crits.
if I put oil on her hands, are they tight enough that or loose enough that I could try and slip her hands out that way?
I guess you could give that a shot. It's around her ankle though.
Oh, around it.
It's
Okay.
just like chained to the wall by a long chain that goes to a manacle that's around her leg. You could try that. It wouldn't, it would be a very tough trick to try and squeeze her leg through oiled up. The probably the best way to free this woman is going to be to find the key to these shackles. Maybe the kids know something. You're checking the red brands in the hallway. You find 12 silver pieces, 5 gold. You actually find Electrum for the first time. You find 10 Electrum and 10 Electrum pieces, but no keys.
Trying not to scare the kids to death with my horrible charisma, I'm like, did you see where they put the key for the shackle that's keeping your mother to the wall over there?
The bad man with the bald head, he locked Mommy to the wall.
Did that bad man have a staff?
No, he was a big man and he had a sword.
Oh man,
Is there some?
I don't think we've seen this person yet.
Is there a bald dude out here?
I don't think you actually encountered him, but you did hear someone referred to. See if someone can give me just a straight intelligence check. Somebody smart, roll intelligence. Just roll a d20 and add their base intelligence modifier to it.
I do remember Fizzgrid, excuse me, talking about a second in command.
Yes, very good. Okay, perfect. You don't even need to add the intelligence. There is a second in command, if you recall. His name is Gorman, and you guys joked about him.
Yes, from Aliens.
Yes, from Aliens. There is a angry bald man and a second in command named Gorman, who might be the guy who has the key to this poor young woman's manacles.
Does the key that we have open the children's cell door?
It does.
Maybe someone who is better at convincing people of stuff than I am should see if the kids will go in with their mother and we can lock them in there while we look for the second command.
Are
they also chained?
Are they also shackled? That was my question.
No, the kids are not also
Kids.
shackled.
I'm inclined to scare them, so I think it should be someone else.
My name's Cyrus. Hi.
They
We're here
they're kind of cautious looking at you. They're not sure what to make of you yet.
We're here to help you, but we can't get your mommy out right now. But what might make her feel better is if you could go sit with her. We've opened the doors while we go find the key that will unlock, that will let her get out of that wretched shackle that has her on the floor. Would you go sit with mommy and make her feel better?
The kids run across the hall. They get up tentatively and they kind of like make their way around you, and then when they see they have like a line to get to their mother through the open door, they just make a dash to run to her.
All right. I know I don't have anything like yummy, but we've got some rations, so I'm going to give them some food and water. What I've got. Here, take this.
The other thing I was going to suggest is maybe we lock the door so that nobody can get to them, like Fizzgrid or anybody like that. So.
Yeah, we need to make sure that that nobody can
I was thinking of that too, but then the thought occurred to me, what if someone else has a set of these keys?
Then they're no worse off than they are now.
You can always bar the door with tombs outside.
Well, the fact is, we've already let them into the mother's cell. If someone comes into here, they're going to notice. Why don't we simply close the door? We don't have to lock it.
Okay.
You guys have 4 dead bodies in the next room.
We know.
In fact, you've got dead bodies all over this place. So
Kids.
it's not really like
why don't we
like
hide
being
the
discreet.
bodies in the? Why don't we
Children,
hide the bodies in the crypts?
children, we're going to close this door behind us. We're not locking it, okay? But
Well,
we'd
what-
like you to stay here with your mom.
While
I
they're
Well,
say we
doing,
throw the
for the
corpses
key.
in the pit with Fizzgrid.
I agree. I'll help you with that while they're helping the
Yeah.
kids. So
Yeah,
that-
it might be a good idea to negotiate with Fizzgrid and say in exchange for the passage of these people out of the back, because we
Why
got
don't-
how many people? 4.
3.
You've got the mother and the 2
Yeah.
children.
So would a corpse not be worth the price of passage for each one of them?
No,
I don't know.
he
You're gonna
only
have to
likes.
negotiate with the monster.
Fizzgrid said he only likes live bodies. Dead bodies don't do any good. I even argued with him that if
Oh,
after he
that's
kills him, he's technically eating a dead person. But
Okay.
that did not work.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
well, now I wish I was a necromancer.
Well, you did find a bunch of coins, and you could stuff the bodies in those empty crypts where you killed the zombies.
Yeah. That was what I was thinking.
You could also toss them in like the weapons room. Hide them behind a counter or something.
Are those crypts bigger than I? Because they look like they're big enough to hold like one, maybe a second person.
You could probably manage to toss one on top of the other.
How
Okay.
can I?
They're probably not going to mess with the crypts because the zombies were going after the red brands as much as they were going after us. I don't
I'm
think
not
they're
going-
going to
okay.
needlessly mess with them.
What
I'm
were
not
these
going to
kids'
talk to
names
Fizzgrid
again?
by my own, though. So
The children are
Norris.
named. I have too many tabs open.
Nilsa and Nors or something like that.
Nars and
Nars.
Nilsa, and the mother is Myrna.
Nars, Nilsa, how old
And
are
Nilsa.
you?
In Myrna.
They are, I'd say like 5 and 6 or 7. They're young.
Oh,
They're not like
they're really
toddlers young, but they're young.
but I'm not going to hand them a dagger young.
No, they they probably wouldn't quite. They wouldn't be able to employ it correctly.
They're
Not really
best
the
on
point,
hiding.
but still. Why don't you stay here with your mommy while we go and look for the bad man so we can get the key? Is that okay?
Ask them if they've seen Gorman anywhere, or where did they see him last.
Have you seen the bald man recently?
The bald man. Mommy said that the bald man. He goes and he drinks at the place where they smell bad.
Gotcha.
The sleeping giant.
Yeah.
Mommy
All the
said to stay
time.
away from there.
That's good advice. Of all the times for a lock to give me
How-
grief.
How long do we have to? How long do we have to wait before you could try to open up the shackles again?
I'd say he's got to compose himself. He's got to get the shake off the bad juju, and probably wait at least 10 minutes before he can try and pick the lock.
Is it cold in here? Like, are the kids and the mom, like, did they look cold?
It's actually more dank than it is cold. So if you spend any considerable amount of time in here, you're gonna get clammy.
So, like, would a fire help, or like a warmth in the area?
Sure, yeah, you could start a fire and hopefully
Well,
not
I was gonna
suffocate
use
everyone.
prestidigitation to warm, because you can warm non-living materials. So I was gonna warm like the stone that they're sitting on, or like near them, just to make it like
Oh, that's
cozier.
neat. That's a cool
Nice.
idea. I like that idea. Yeah,
Hey,
smart.
Selby, wait. We have explorers packs, right?
Yes.
I'm going to take out a blanket. Why don't you warm this? And I'll offer it to the kids.
Ooh, warm blankets. They're gonna love that.
You got it. Never fear. Comfort is here. That's prestidigitation.
So I will go.
This is Selby. Selby's going to be Sorcerer Supreme one day.
That's right.
Isn't she awesome?
I will go in this cell and invite Cyrus here to meditate with me, and I will do guidance again on him. And if You'll bear with
Are
us.
you-
Meditate for 10 minutes to try and get him to be able to get the shackles off. So,
That sounds great. Are you going to make a prayer to the god of icy bitches?
yes, I will. In fact, I will not only pray to the god of icy bitches to break that shackle wide open, I will invite the god of Karlsruhe to stave off death when we are doing it as well. So I will invite
Yeah, I think
Paladin
that would
over.
be a good idea. Although she'll be busy with the mother trying not to die.
Yeah.
All right.
I have to say, no one has checked on the kids like we checked on the mother to see if she was okay, like health wise, but no one checked on the kids.
Yeah, they're not really banged up. They've mostly just been, they're malnourished. They're filthy. Prestidigitation takes care of that too. It just wipes filth right off of everything. You can just clean them.
Yeah. I assume they
a
didn't
cubic
torture
foot.
the kids, otherwise we were.
No,
storing
the
up
kids
there
are not
just-
tortured. They're bad guys, but they're not like evil guys. You know what I
think
mean?
it would be good to offer them at least a little bit of food.
Yep.
I
Food,
did.
warm
I gave them.
blankets.
Yeah,
Yep.
we gave them
Cyrus gave
food
them
and water
rations,
and
yeah.
a warm blanket.
Yeah.
You're looking after their needs. Cool. Karlsruhe, high or low?
Hi.
Just say high or low.
Hi.
Okay, high it is. That's all. I just wanted you to, you to call it in the air. It's like a coin flip, right?
Okay. I don't know what that
11
is.
or better, 10 or worse.
Okay.
Low is 1 through 10. High is 11 through 20.
Okay. So I am meditating over here. I'm waiting for Cyrus to join me, but I'm getting in the right frame of mind here.
I'll join you.
Okay.
For the 10 minutes, you are undisturbed. No random wandering red brands who forgot their keys or any group of drunken ne'er-do-wells come wandering through the area. You
Thank
take
the
your
goddess
10
of-
miness.
Thank the goddess of icy bitches. She looks over us.
Yeah, I'm thinking Bjorn should watch that door because that's their
Just in
only
case.
way in, really.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
'cause the
I'll
other
do
door
that.
is locked.
tell me when you want me to go ahead and roll my D4
You
to
go
help.
right ahead. We can do that now. We can just jump through.
It's
Ah.
not letting me move my character.
2 again. So
Oh, it's because you changed your hair. Hold on.
Oh.
You were a blonde last time.
oh,
Let me at least move.
I mean, it's an 8.
An 8 plus 2. So that'd be a 10. So Thieves' Tool was. So you actually rolled a 2.
No, I rolled a 2 plus 6 is 8.
Plus 6, yeah, I know.
Sorry, that's what I
just
meant.
I just love how you're getting a 10 on rolling a 2.
plus another 2 from me. So yeah.
Oh, actually,
Right.
yeah, I did get that. So
So you got
It's a
a 10 total. You're close. Maybe if someone gave you advantage and assisted you, I guess Karlsruhe being there with you, looking over your shoulder, being like, why don't you try that? Shh, I got this. Roll again. We're going to give him advantage. You're going to take the help action.
So he gets to roll D20 again.
There it is.
19, baby. Work that time.
You passed the, and that's
Praise
like
be
a
to the-
25.
I
That's a
want my
25
secret
DC.
is-
That's it.
praise be
So-
to the god of icy bitches.
That's right.
Indeed. The manacle clicks open. The mother is still unconscious. It looks like she's maybe got a fever. Maybe she's just like asleep. It doesn't look like she's injured to like no hit points. You know what I mean? But healing does do wonders in D&D.
I have no spells left, so except cantrip, so I can't. Help
That is
it.
true. But your paladin,
do
I
have
don't know.
one.
Do you have any healing hands? You could just give her 1 HP.
I was
I can do that.
Any,
Yeah, I got.
any
I got a
1
few left.
HP
Yeah.
does it. Yeah.
Yep. I pray to Karlsruhe that he will stay this woman from the icy hand of death.
Don't say icy too loud.
You lay hands upon Myrna, and her eyes flutter, open ever so slightly, and she looks upon you in your beautiful dark elven beauty, and she goes,
Myrna, please don't scream.
Where am I? What's going on? Who are you?
You are in a dungeon beneath Tresendar Manor.
We are here to come to your aid. I am Mortis, and these are my companions, and we will do our best to get you and your children away from here.
We've come to
My
rescue
children, where are my children? And the kids go, Mommy! And they, like all huddled together.
We brought Ben Kenobi. We've come to rescue. So,
aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
After the children are done with their like tearful embrace with their mother, Myrna seems like she gets more of her faculties back around her, and she goes, those ruffians, the ones with the red capes, they dragged us here. Their boss, the bald one they called Gorman, he was the one who accosted my husband on the hill. Have you seen my husband Dendar?
Yes. And I just shake my head, hoping she'll catch on, since the kids are right there.
She does. She seems crestfallen, and she says, "I figured as much."
I'm sorry.
When he did not come for us, we've been here. I don't know how long, but it seems like forever. You guys know it was like a 10-day.
It's been about a 10-day.
I will give a plea to the Dark Judge that his passing is not painful and that his reward is plenty.
She says, I'm feeling well enough to stand. Please, let us leave this place.
We do need to get them out of here.
We need to escort them out of here.
Yeah. Yes, we need to escort them.
We can't go forward with them. They're going to drag us down. I think we're going to try to take them out the back.
Yeah, we found a secret, semi-secret entrance into here. Hopefully we can get you out the same way.
Yeah. We're going to need to negotiate
Now,
with the Guardian, though.
Yeah, Myrna, children, please be aware. There is a creature between us and the passageway. He will speak to you in your mind. We have conversed with him. We can probably negotiate your safe passage. Just try not to be scared.
I have a question.
you're about
Do you
to-
have any interesting secrets that you are willing to part with?
Okay, that's creepy without context.
Don't even open those can of worms.
I don't ask you to tell me. I make that clear.
Myrna, we're going to attempt to pay for your safe passage through his part of the dungeon, basement, whatever.
Somebody watch my back. I'm going to sit here at the door right here.
Do you guys think we should all
don't
go,
know what-
or should one of us go first and try and negotiate ahead of time?
I think I have a pretty good relationship with Fizgrid. I'll do it.
You can't. Well, no wonder you
Yeah,
keep
send the
giving up all your
Barbarian.
gold. The barbarian that throws like all of his gold in the.
I can't go there because he's going to try to get secrets out of me that I would prefer he not know.
Fizgrit, can you hear me? Fizgrit.
He's not within your line of sight.
Okay.
And Myrna, children, we are going to walk past quite a few dead bodies on the way. I'll just let you know ahead of time. They weren't dead when we got here, but we were trying to save you.
Oh, well, I'm sure I will hold my children's eyes close to myself, and as long as you can, strengthen me along, we'll be able to endure whatever sights there are to come.
Hey, Neff, I have a question.
Yes.
My
Yes.
Telepathic speech thing. Do I have to see the person, or can I
To begin with,
send it to
yes.
someone who I know, who's
So
nearby?
why don't I click on you, and let me go to your character sheet, and let me go down to where it says telepathic speech, and click the bubble. and then I'll go to the chat and I will read it. It says, starting at first level, you can form a telepathic connection between your mind and the mind of another. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. You and the chosen creature can speak telepathically with each other while the two of you are within a number of miles equal to your charisma modifier. To understand each other, you must speak mentally and share a language. The telepathic connection lasts for a number of minutes equal to your sorcerer level and ends early if you are incapacitated. So, the way this works is, as a bonus action, you establish a telepathic link with someone within 30 feet, and then they can go off wherever, and you can communicate with them as long as they stay within X amount of miles. And your speech lasts currently for 2 minutes.
I thought I could like send a message to someone that I knew nearby. Never mind.
All right. I'm gonna.
No,
take
but
the
if someone
mother's-
goes off on their own, this is a very useful way for you to stay in contact with them.
It's like a telepathic cup, Dixie cup with the string attached. So.
I'm gonna
then
offer
I'm
my
gonna-
hand to the mother to guide her through, and I want to make an insight check on her.
Okay. Go right ahead. So, what was your question, Selby?
Originally I was gonna try and like send a message to Eldermath to like let him know that they're on their way, but since I can't do that, can I make a link with the mom right before they leave, just so I can kind of keep a sense of if they've run into trouble in the woods,
Yes.
like once they're out?
You can.
Okay.
If you guys want to do that before they are able to exit the dungeon,
Yeah,
I'll definitely let you do that.
thank you.
You can also just form the connection with a different person at will. I don't think it restricts you to use this a number of times a day. The limitations are your sorcerer level in duration and your charisma modifier in distance. It doesn't say you can only do it a number of times.
Right.
So that's absolutely fine. You can connect with them before, you can connect with the mother before she leaves. But right now, who's going to be going back to talk to Fizzgrit? Are you all going as a group together?
I cannot go with him.
I'll go with
There's
somebody.
too many dangerous secrets. I
I'm-
really don't want him to know.
Also, Mortis, Karlsruhe, in the hallway that you're in, you see the door that you're in front of. The door to the north leads back to Fizzgrit's cave. There are double doors to the south.
Right. I don't want to go in those doors yet. I don't.
Fair enough.
Right?
We should all probably stick together as much as we can, I would think.
I think so.
Especially
I-
because
I-
I don't think
We're
it's time to
we
like
don't
double
wanna
That would not
back.
be a problem for me.
Oh, I don't mind going to talk to Fizzgrit, but I need somebody who can throw down if things get rough. I don't think they will, but
You're going to need Bjorn then.
I
Yeah.
think we should
Yeah.
all go, and I can hang back with the family.
well, I know
while
Mortis
you guys
doesn't
are
want to
doing
go
the
because
investigation.
she doesn't want more of her secrets getting out to Fizzgrit. So
I will watch your
I
back.
was
More
thinking
like
we
what
should
people would do
all
with
go
them
like
if,
with the
Fizz
kids,
were
so
sold
this
as
way
a-
they can just go. Because otherwise we'd have to go talk to Fizzgrid, come back here, get the kids, go back through Fizzgrid, and who like he may want
Karlsruhe,
more
you can-
payment if we're going back.
No,
through.
I think we should
Karlsruhe,
all
you can
go
stay
at
out of
once.
sight.
I was
but you
just
should all
saying
go.
I would hang back instead of walking directly into the room.
Oh,
while
you mean
we
like
were
towards the
first
back of the
talking.
group? Gotcha.
Just
Sorry.
hang back.
I thought you
Yeah,
meant hang
I
back
can
with
stay.
your
I
kids.
I guess I could hold back next to Cyrus. I mean, that'd be about as far as I'd be willing to take it.
I mean, we're not going to take them all the way back to town, right? We're just going to get them outside of the cave
No,
and
just
then let
get
them.
them
Well,
to
it
the
depends
mouth of
on
the cave.
depends on who's outside. If we go out and there's a bunch of red brands, we're not just going to say, "Okay, you're on your own."
So we
Take them
do
as
it.
far as we need to.
I'm assuming there's no more red brands out there, but that's an assumption. So, and you know what they say
Working.
about us? Yeah.
They work in shifts, and they're going to start finding dead bodies soon.
Yeah.
Unless Fizzgrid's been hungry, then they're just going to see abandoned posts.
Right, which is, I can also talk to them in their heads for a little bit. So this way, if we let them go into the woods, I can totally tell if they're in trouble, and then we can run to their rescue if we have to.
I like what Sorcerer Supreme cook in there. So
Cool.
Marina, does that sound? Will you be safe if we can get you out of here?
if I can muster the strength to walk on my own, we will flee to the farmhouse, which is nearest the manor.
All right, let's do it.
I do think we should go out with them, at least initially, to make sure that, like you said, there are no red brands out there.
Agreed.
If there aren't any, they're clear. We let them go. We come back in.
Agreed. It's only a few minutes walk at the most, so let's just go.
I'm not going first. That's all I know.
So
I'm
that's
going
why I was
first.
saying I could form a link with their head, so if there are red brands when they leave, we would know instantly. So this way we don't have to leave and then come back.
Well, I just mean we can step outside with them when we get to
the tunnel.
passageway.
The tunnel back and forth between the forest and the manor is not very long.
Right. We can step far enough to be outdoors with them and make sure it's clear.
And then if you connect to them telepathically and send them on their way through the woods to the farmhouse, you can communicate with them until they get there.
Sounds good.
Cool.
All right. So somebody
You guys
make
can,
sure that
make
Myrna and Nurser and
You guys can
Mars
make
are...
it back to Fizzgrit's lair.
And
we'll
let's say
put
real
that
quick,
here.
before we get there, let's not offer to pay him first. Let's just say we have 3 people to go through and see what he says.
Selby was standing near the crevice, and then she remembered how he kept talking about how tasty she was. So she moved back away from the crevice.
I don't know. I offered Myrna my hand. I don't know if she took it, but I'm staying back
She'll
with her
take
and
it.
the kids.
She'll take it. She needs to be steadied. She hasn't been walking for 10 days.
Got it.
So she's not steady on her feet. You guys emerge into the cavern with the 20-foot high ceilings and crumbled archways and Gothic architecture, which has been, in a state of disrepair for decades. The chasm down the middle, there's a weird mist emanating from it. A slight glow at the bottom, tinting it green. And as you enter the cavern, you hear, "So you have brought Fizzgrit tasty treats, yes?"
No, we have not brought Fizzgrit tasty treats. We are hoping to bring these 3 a safe passage through your cavern.
The children look very nervous as they hear Fizzgrit's voice, and Myrna becomes somewhat pale. They're not used to strange monsters speaking in their head.
It'll be okay.
They're leaving
If you
Fizzgrit,
want.
and then we're coming back through.
If you want to pass through Fizzgrit's domain, you must pay tribute.
And what would be a fair tribute for us and the children this one time through, and then for us to come back through?
Toss the gnome into the pit.
Fizzgrit,
Fizzgrit is joking with you.
You're very funny.
1 gold piece per head. That is what Fizzgrit asks.
That is a very fair price.
Do we have to pay again, or for those 3?
Yes. For each of you to cross through Fizzgrit's domain, 1 gold piece per head.
Now, is that 1 gold piece for this time through, and then 1 gold piece for the time we come back through?
Just give
Fizzgrit
him
will
8
give you a
gold
deal on
pieces.
round trip.
Okay.
Stop offering more.
I'm just trying to figure out what he wants.
Fizzgrit
Fizzgrit
wants
really
8
wants
gold
little gnome.
pieces.
I'm not tasty.
So juicy.
Fizzgrit, you're going to get 3 gold pieces for the woman and her 2 children, and that's it.
And I will drop in the other 5 for us.
Oh, well, Thank you.
Well, the
Very
Rip Reds
well.
are paying for it.
Yeah, right? You guys are just collecting the coins off their dead bodies anyway.
Yeah.
Very well.
This is all you're
Fizgrit
getting
will
from
allow
me.
you to pass unmolested through his domain.
Hey, Fizgrid, I know it's not as valuable, but have you ever seen Electrum?
Yes. Fizgrit likes Electrum.
Okay, you can also have one Electrum piece since we found a few on the red brands.
You can have Electrum instead of
Something
gold.
pretty.
Hold on.
Would
a
you
second.
like that?
I have to... My map is making weird movements. Hold on. You hear like a little skittering above you, and a giant glowing eye looks down on you and goes, "Yes." He
I'm
holds out his weird little spindly arm.
I'm squeezing Myrna's hand a little bit, just trying to be reassuring.
The kids look terrified of this one-eyed
It's
people
okay. I'll hand him one Electrum piece.
He snatches it and scurries back behind a pillar.
I hope no one objected to that. I thought he'd appreciate the novelty.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay, we're gonna take them out now. Thank you, Fizgrid.
Thanks, Fizgrid.
We will be back. We remember our prior deal as well.
We will see you later then. Fizgrit has a coin. It's a shiny coin. He likes the coin. It's a pretty, very nice coin.
I love it. It's a pretty, very nice coin. Yes.
Did he just take the Electrum piece in place of the 3 gold pieces? Oh.
Stop thinking!
He likes the shiny. Give him the shiny.
All right, you guys can move across the cavern and see Myrna and her 2 children out, if you want.
Yeah, we'll take them through the passageway.
Bjorn, as you pass through this area where you're at, hold on, let me go to the object level. See if this works. Yeah, you can see there is a little sort of hallway down here
Interesting.
that I think you may have missed originally.
I
on
think
your
we
first
did.
cast.
We can check that when we come back in.
Also, Cyrus, parallel to you, there is another opening in the alcove. If you recall, Fizgrit did say that there were nasty things down that hallway.
Yeah, we should probably check those when we come back in just to be thorough.
Not the nasty one.
But that's where the cool stuff usually is.
All right.
If they
so,
made it all nice and pretty,
Selby,
everyone would just come.
That's where they would hide magical secrets.
Ooh, I do like magical secrets.
Yes, you can pay Fizgrit with magical secrets.
Right.
So you guys get to the edge of the corridor. You walk down the horrible little tunnel, emerging into the forest. It's bright. It's probably around the late afternoon at this point, or no, mid-afternoon. It's right
been a
around
busy day.
1. Yeah, but the combat doesn't take that long. So you're blinking in the sun a bit, but there doesn't seem to be any danger outside. I'm not even going to change maps.
Cool.
All right, Myrna.
I make the connection with her before we leave.
Great.
I'm gonna take a
she-
dagger from my belt. Myrna,
and give it to her.
just in case.
She takes it and holds it close to her as she holds her son's hand and he holds his sister's hand, and they run off into the forest. Never to be seen again. No.
Hopefully, Lord Odo will
Selby-
have to find
Dun,
out.
dun,
Selby
dun.
stays in her head. Selby stays in her head. It lasts 2 minutes. So before the link fades, she will tell you she's made it safely to the farmhouse. But I'm going to tell you that now because I'm probably going to forget when we get back into it.
Sounds good.
We can
All
only
right.
hope that the farmhouse is safe.
Now,
and not on
where
fire.
do we want to search?
Back inside?
See, there
There were
There
two
is-
passages that we did not check. And as we walk back in by the chasm, Neff, I'm just going to think in my head, hi, honey, I'm home.
So there appears there's this one here that I think leads to Glassstaff. Can you guys see my mouse there?
I thought the double doors
No,
would
hold
probably
down,
lead
hold
to
down
Glassstaff.
your button. Hold it down. Yep, that is the
Okay.
one that he implied led up to Glassstaff.
All right.
Oh,
there
now I'm
there are
curious about the
monsters
double
supposedly
doors.
in this one.
Supposedly down, down there. Supposedly there are nasty things.
And we
He
don't
didn't
know
say
what's
anything
in
about
one.
this little area over here.
Yeah.
He didn't say
Let's
anything
go
about
check
that
this
alcove.
little alcovey area over here.
All right, yeah, let's do that.
What do you guys think?
I think that the tank should go first.
Oh yeah, I wasn't offering to lead the way.
Words to live by. I wasn't offering to lead the way.
All right, I will go first to lead us across the bridge and down the corridor.
I will
You guys
boldly
can
and
make it down the
daringly
corridor.
step out of your way so you can do that.
I'm guessing Mortis should be the second one through.
Yes,
She
yeah,
is the
that's what I was
paladin.
thinking.
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
All right.
Yep, you guys can just maneuver yourselves over there if you want. You walk down this rough-hewn hallway, and you come up to what appears to be a dead end.
Let's see about that. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
Cyrus,
Excuse
you
me.
may want to work your
Yeah.
magic.
Why don't you? Excuse me. I'll
Pardon
get
me.
back here.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah, I'll
Now,
make way.
you can be assisted by Bjorn in this because Bjorn, as a mason, knowing how walls are built, you can spot when they are not actually load-bearing walls, when they are secret passages. So if you want to lead the roll, you can do so, Cyrus or Bjorn, either one of you. But roll 2 dice when you do. That way you have advantage.
All right. It's see, I'm doing. What am I looking for? That the mason tools. What do I-
We would take Mason's tools, and it would be an intelligence check. So it
Okay.
would query your attribute, and the attribute would be intelligence.
Okay.
I've got a +6 on it if I do it with my thieves' tools, but
So like that. Normal roll with advantage. You said. Shabam.
Yes, sir. Okay, a 16 will do it.
nice.
Located in the wall, as you feel around, you press against a depression on the wall, and you feel something click, and as you push, the door begins to swing inward with a scraping noise, revealing the room.
Oh, I found something.
Interesting.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and enter the room,
Let's hope it's a good thing.
and I'm kind of gonna do it like a little look around to make sure it's safe before everybody else comes in here.
The room appears to be a large storage cellar, exactly the sort of thing one might expect to find beneath an old manor. A large stone cistern occupies the western part of the room, right where you guys are, and the walls are lined with kegs and barrels.
All right, everybody, come on in here. I'm guessing this is the entrance to the manor up above.
Let's search around.
All right, who's going to lead the investigation?
I guess I should do that. I think.
Yeah, you're best qualified to do that. Answers to this.
Yeah, I only have a +2 to investigation, so.
Just a standard investigation check, right?
Yep.
Damn.
Well, you have advantage because everybody's helping you.
Oh, good.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Finally,
It
a
was a
rollback
2.
that worked to our advantage.
Yeah, I was going to say it was a 2 for a hot second, but then it rolled back. All right. So you search around. The barrels contain salted pork, beef, flour, sugar, apples, ale, the kind of stuff you would find expect to find provisions wise in the basement of a manor where a whole bunch of ruffians are taking refuge. They need to feed themselves. It's like their pantry. And then as you're searching around the edge of the cistern, you come upon a rope tied to the underside of where the water is pouring out into this pool. And you pull up, with this rope, a waterproof satchel. So it's like a bag that's tied shut, and it's a waterproof bag. And inside the bag, you find a 2 vials, one of a cloudy white liquid and one of reddish glass, and a set of traveling clothes, as well as 50 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Glass staff is an alchemist,
they-
according to Fizgrit. I think those might be from him.
Clothes, gold. This seems like someone's go bag. Like someone was ready to make a quick
smart.
escape.
You're so smart.
I
Where's
feel
Can-
like the Sorcerer
can we
Supreme
tell
should take out
what's-
those vials.
Can we tell what's in the vials? Like,
Who's
Wait,
got the
are they, like-
herbalist's kit?
I do.
This is what herbalism is really good for. Identifying potions. So, make a wisdom check using your herbalism kit to try and identify them. You're taking like a little eyedropper's worth of the potion, and you're testing it against some herbs to see what color they turn when you drop the stuff on it. Hopefully it's not acid, that kind of thing.
Do I just click on herbalism kit then?
And when it asks you what attribute, you're going to click wisdom.
Okay.
You need new herbs. Oh wait, you got a 10. Nice. No, the 10 is suitable and sufficient for you to find that the first one the second one with the red vial, that is a health potion, a potion of healing.
Right.
Definitely something you guys need right now.
I can roll for the second one.
Yes, you can.
All right. Doing my CSI routine here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, your herbs are fresh enough for you to find out that is a potion of invisibility.
Herbs.
So 50 gold, a set of clothes, healing, and invisibility. I think Cyrus
Definitely.
has the right of it. It's the go
somebody-
bag.
Is somebody keeping track of all of the stuff we've gotten as a party so far? Or
I have it written down in the adventure module.
Okay, cool.
So if you guys ever wonder like what you don't or don't have, I can go back through it.
Karlsruhe, that was very impressive.
hey,
I'm guessing somebody was planning a quick exit.
when I was sitting alone out in the wilderness, I've been known to use herbs once or twice, Mom. So.
Well, me too, but I think that's a different story.
Oh.
Right? Cyrus uses pipeweed. Now, Karlsruhe, from where you're at, you're looking directly at a door in front of you.
Did anybody happen to notice that there's another door over here?
Yeah.
Of
Let me
course
think.
I did. I was just waiting to see if anyone else noticed.
I know you were. I know.
Hey, Bjorn, anything look hinky about the door to you before I start poking around at it?
Make a perception check when you get close to the door.
Okay.
So wisdom check. Click on the skill perception.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking to Bjorn. Sorry.
Yep.
Check.
That's fine. You go for it, Bjorn. All right.
Nice.
You get close to the door and you hear faint whispers, maybe?
I believe there is someone or something, maybe even multiple people behind this door.
I pull out my bow just in case. Ready and
Well,
arrow.
it's not exactly like we've been quiet, so they probably already know we're here.
I want to
but
check
these-
something about my kit.
But these people are whispering, so they are trying to be quiet.
Interesting.
Why does a burglar's kit not have a hearing cone in it? That's insane. That's something to
Maybe.
pick up later.
Maybe they know the Sorcerer Supreme and her friends are here and they don't want to mess with us.
I'm just going to try and
That's
listen
exactly
at
it.
the door.
That's got to be it right there.
I'm just going to try and listen at the door.
You go right ahead. You listen at the door. There seems to be silence now. And it's a long while. You're not making any noise.
Mhm.
And then you hear, psst. Maybe they went away. You think they're still here? I probably so. Shh, shh. Don't go to your door.
I motion
I'm gonna motion Bjorn away from the door a little bit.
Yeah, I
Step
motion.
back.
Actually, I motion for both of you to get away from the door, but to ready your weapons.
Yep, I'm totally doing that, and I'm switching to drow hand signals.
And then
They're
I-
wondering if we left.
Do you want the door open? I'll whisper to them. Do you want the door open?
Question. No, never mind. I was gonna say message. I can't use that to hear someone's thoughts, right? I can only use that to
No.
send.
And you have to know the target and
Okay.
whisper something into your hand, and it goes to them, no matter where they are, as long as it has a route to get to them and isn't blocked by like 5 feet of wood, 1 foot of stone, and an inch of copper, if I recall correctly.
So like
Now-
the telepathic stuff I have, I can. Oh, sorry. What were you
Oh,
saying?
go ahead. No, I was gonna say
You
go for it.
You could use Mage Hand to open the door, because Mage Hand allows you to interact with objects, open and close things that aren't locked, pick up 10 pounds, that kind of stuff. So
So does,
I see
do we
all of you
wanna
kind of
jump
like getting
in?
very, very nervous about where the door is going to open, and it could just be a sort of yoink kind of.
No,
does-
I was actually
Vomit-
going to ask if y'all wanted me to throw some caltrips down in front of it.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy, the cantrip, allows me to open a unlocked door.
Perfect. There you go.
Do you want me to throw some caltrips down if they come charging out?
I think
Oh.
I
think
think
you
they're
should
more
get
worried about us going in than we should be about them coming out.
I think
Yeah.
you should get behind Bjorn before I open the door. That's what I think. So,
Okay, I offered.
all right. I point at the door, snap my fingers. Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy, it says that you can cause a unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. So as Karlsruhe points at the door flies open, light spilling into this darkened room.
I think I'm standing beside
And
the
everybody
door.
roll initiative.
Oh, okay.
How did I guess?
Don't forget to click on your person.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, click on your people.
Why didn't it work? Initiative.
Mine did. It's
Okay.
showing initiative, yeah.
There we are. Okay.
Yowza.
I was so impressed with myself opening the door that I rolled a 4 for initiative. was like, "Did you see that?" You're like, "Yeah, we saw it. Now go do something." So,
You did a
Super
great job.
distracted with those
Follow
cantrips.
through.
What the heck here? All right. You fling open the door, light spills inside, and you get a sight of a red brand kind of crouched on a bed. His eyes go wide when he sees you. Selby, you actually get the first action, and then Mortis.
Okay. Now from where I am, I can't, but I can move.
Mm-hmm. You could move
Here.
back up the stairs to the landing. There is the stairs go up to 2 stone landings on the side, and then up again to a narrower landing where the door to the what would probably be the main floor is located, because this is like the cellar, you know.
Right. But that, like, can I see into the room?
Yes,
If I'm
you
on the
have you
stairs?
have clear line of sight to the guy right in front of you, right here.
Okay. Can I yell something at him and then hold my action to, if like they attack
you
us,
can,
I can do
but
a firebolt?
what it's going to do is it's going to require you to spend your reaction and declare a trigger.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I meant.
Go ahead.
So, you're like, halt! We are here to save the day. Put down your weapons, because you will never best us. And then I have a firebolt ready if they decide to attack, or if they move to attack anyone. To
Okay.
this is the Death
now-
Gnome of Waterdeep.
The Death Gnome.
And our
Mortis.
cleric will eat your soul.
Mortis, it's your turn.
Or freeze their soul.
Okay.
One of
Yes.
the two.
Yes.
How are they reacting?
The one that you have the best line of sight to, the one in the middle, is kind of wide-eyed, trying to take in everything as it's going. They all have weapons at the ready, so they're prepared probably to defend themselves at the very least.
Did anyone put down their weapons when I told them to?
No.
All right. Well, then that's enough reason for me to go and hit them.
You just didn't try hard enough to intimidate them. If you had intimidated them, they would have put down their weapons.
Okay. Where can I go? Guess.
I know that I know that
Remember
I need
that
to get
you can
right here.
move. Remember that you can move, take an action, and finish your move. So you could step into the hallway, shoot, and then step back if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. Yeah, so I was
Yep.
thinking about stepping here, try to hit the
Yep.
guy on the left in the middle, and then
Yep.
slip
Move back to where you were. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do that.
All right, roll your attack.
All right. Crossbow. We'll roll.
This hand crossbow hates you.
It does.
You fire this bolt of your hand crossbow, and it thuds or plinks harmlessly off of the stone wall behind this guy's head. And he looks and sees the dent in the stone that it made. It's, stone chips fall down. And he fires back. And that probably sails way over your head. The bolt just goes wide into the hallway. Nothing happens.
And so he says, "Aha! I see you too have fired a warning shot."
I am not going to say she's wrong.
Now that means your trigger goes off, Selby.
Yeah.
Firebolt.
So, where's my character sheet?
This is another reason I'm glad I got out of the way.
Duck, Bjorn.
Yes, I'm totally ducking right now.
Yes.
Your danger sense goes off.
We will fire back. Everybody down.
I'm having Peter tingles.
Why is it not? Hold
You
on.
have to click on
Make sure the
Firebolt.
sheet's being done. I did. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah! Yeah, now that's how you throw a firebolt.
I told you. The
All
gnome of
right,
death.
roll
Gnome
roll the
of-
damage, yo.
Death gnome of Waterdeep.
Oh no! Crit and minimum damage. This guy, it takes him square in the chest. He slams against the wall, looks down, and is amazed that he's not dead.
I'm
his-
trying to be nice here.
It cauterized its own wound.
I'm amazed he's not dead.
This guy moves forward, takes a shot at Bjorn. And he hits. And it's gonna be...
That hits my 18?
Yeah, he has a modifier of +4.
Oh, damn.
You guys aren't the only ones that get bonuses.
Well, we should be.
Ooh.
Bjorn takes 4 damages.
4 damage.
And
That's
he
a lot of
steps back.
damage.
And then this guy steps forward. And he shoots at Bjorn.
They're moving out of basing position. I don't appreciate it.
Right? And he steps back. And that's their turns. It becomes Cyrus, then Bjorn, then Karlsruhe.
Cyrus will step 15
Cyrus.
feet and then stop. My reaction trigger will be when Bjorn attacks someone.
Sounds
I will
good.
attack someone.
You're going to attack the same guy that Bjorn attacks?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
And Bjorn, that would put you up.
Right. 2, 3, 4. All right. That should put me right at the base of all 3 of them.
Welcome to the
It
meat
puts
grinder.
you in toe-to-toe with 2 of them. Yeah, actually all 3, because you're adjacent by the corner to that guy. Yes, all 3.
All
You
right.
are basing all 3.
Okay, so I'm going to declare Sentinel.
Okay.
What's
Let's see. I also need to. Let's see. I need to rage.
That's a bonus action for you.
Okay. And I'm going to attack this guy down here at the bottom.
Sure.
Right.
You sure? Because that guy is going to be kind of hard for Cyrus to hit.
Oh, okay. I'll guess I'll go with the
Just
guy
helping
directly.
you out, because Cyrus's trigger was to attack the guy you attack, and that guy definitely has 3/4 cover from Cyrus.
Okay. Well, we'll go with this guy directly to my left then.
Sounds good.
Okay. And
In fact, I'm
because
gonna have
I'm
you face
raging,
him.
I have I get the advantage for that.
You can take a reckless attack if you want, but otherwise you're just gaining a damage bonus.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, I'm just going to double check. The reckless attack is on your turn. You can make 1 attack with advantage, and then your enemies have advantage. And under rage, it says that you have advantage on strength checks and strength saves. When you make a melee weapon attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll. That increases as you gain levels. And currently,
Okay.
your Barbarian level 2, it's a +2 damage. Your rage lasts for a minute.
Okay. So just normal roll then.
Yes. Unless you want to take the... Oh, there you go. That hits.
All right. And then damage.
7
That-
damage.
Does that count the pluses on that?
No. It counts your regular pluses. It does not count your barbarian pluses for raging, because there's a toggle, and you have to go into the sheet and toggle it in order to do that before you make the roll, and then you have to turn it off when you're not raging, and that's just a pain in the ass. So I would rather you tell me what the damage is, and I'll just add it on. So it's a +2 right now, I believe.
Okay.
All right, he takes 9 damage as your sword catches him right underneath the arm, and puts him from the damage Selby dealt very bloodied.
And here comes Cyrus.
Yep, toss that attack of yours.
Nice.
12 hit.
Now you should take note of that, Mortis.
No.
So that's my crossbow.
Oh, that's right.
Sadly, 12 does not. The arrow flies wide over Bjorn's shoulders. For some reason, maybe you and Mortis should switch weapons. Because both of your bows just don't like you.
I should just start throwing daggers.
Yeah.
I do have javelins.
Although you're
I
down
know,
one dagger.
Javelins won't work for him because they're a strength weapon, not a finesse weapon.
Yeah, but I suspect we're about to find a few daggers sitting around in a moment or
Quite
two.
possibly, yes. Just like a bunch of dudes with daggers on them, All right. That would put Karlsruhe up.
So I had my longbow ready, and after the other 2 arrows, I say a silent prayer and hope icy bitches guide my arrow into their heart. So
Come on, icy bitches. Yeah!
Nice.
full-blooded elf right here. So
Very icy bitch. Roll that damage. Oh, nicely done.
Yeah.
Very nicely done.
right in the eye.
The arrow
Nice
flies
shot,
true. Hits him right underneath his neck and just falls down dead in his bed. The other 2 guys gasp as their friend expires. What do we do? What do we do? This frothing, raging barbarian standing in the room with them. We're going to go to the top of the round, and it is Selby's turn.
Why do I envision Bjorn being like Mr. Furious from that?
Right?
Rage,
Bjorn
Anger.
smash.
Can I see any of them from where I am? Like,
You can see them, they just have cover. The one at the
So,
top
like-
is very hard to see. The one at the bottom is easier to see, but he still has cover. They both have cover from you. This is the problem of a room fight. Ranged attacks into the room. That's why these things, that's why they take cover. This is like you can't shoot them.
does it cost extra to come down the stairs?
No. It's a regular, it's not like difficult terrain or anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't really help me much, does it? If I move there.
You have a better shot on this guy on the bottom. Much better shot.
Okay. I told you should have run. Too late now. And I
Firebolt!
firebolt. Firebolt. Find my. Here we go. Pew.
Nice hit. Roll that damage.
Yes.
Good
At least
shot,
it's
good
better than 2.
All right.
You were really furious
Mortis.
about that 1 point, though. I mean, furious.
Mortis, it's your go.
Okay. Am I able to hit the guy behind Bjorn? Like run right up?
Behind us, you mean to the north of him? Yes.
Yes.
He's got some cover from you. That's all. All cover
so
does
we
is
go-
increase AC depending upon the level, and sometimes gives its advantage depending upon the
Okay,
condition.
yeah, this time I'm just gonna go straight longsword to the face.
Yeah, then there's no cover.
Good plan.
You don't get cover in
No
melee.
cover.
When all else fails, stick a sword in their face.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it's a good idea. Good life.
Unless you want to tell us something instead.
Alright.
Right on the nose. Mortis, swings and just catches him, just right. For 4 damage. Nice.
6 slashing damage. Nice.
Oh, 6 slashing damage. I'm not looking.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the die phase because I'm dumb.
Mhm.
There we go. And now we've got me, and then Cyrus. I don't like Bjorn. But I also don't like Mortis. So
Yeah.
the first thing I'm going to do is not like Bjorn.
First thing he's gonna do is not like Bjorn. Bjorn laughs at your not liking me.
It's not like Mortis. We do not hit either of you, because I think your AC is better than 16. Or 17. Is your AC 17?
Let me check.
I think it's 18. I think your AC is 18.
It is, yeah, 18.
Yeah. So this attack just plinks harmlessly off your shield. Okay, both of these guys
Why not use my
fail to
shield?
connect their attacks. And it's now Cyrus's turn. And then Bjorn, and then Karlsruhe.
I'm assuming I can't attack around a corner like this.
You can. Yeah, there's no problem attacking around a corner.
Okay. I'm attacking around a corner.
Do
Do
it.
we want to see
There's
if
no
they
cover
know
in melee.
anything before we kill them all?
Nah, just kill them all.
All right. Sounds good.
I don't have to give you information if you kill them all. So I guess the corner's making it hard to get a reach at him. Your arms aren't super long. You're trying to attack past Mortis, and he's like, ha, you can't hit me.
I'm disengaging and taking the rest of my move to come over here.
Nice. I like it. I like the idea.
I do like Selby's idea of maybe leaving one of them alive long enough to question.
Well, you're gonna
All
have
right,
to see what happens. Bjorn.
First
It's
one
your
that
turn.
drops
Maybe
their
feed
weapons
this
and
with-
kneels, we can consider it.
All right. Attack this guy directly to my south.
Go for it.
All right. Longsword to the face. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh
Sword
no!
to the face.
Roll
I
that
don't think he's
damage.
going to be answering any questions.
Not
7
with
plus
that.
3 is
Baby.
11. 12, 13 damage with the bonus from rage. Yeah. Dude. Longsword to the face. It's a straight decapitation.
Yeah, it's
The
hard-
other guy.
It's hard
Yep.
to answer questions without a face.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll try to leave a face on the next one.
Yeah.
It's Karlsruhe's turn. You could rough this guy up a little bit more if you want, or you could just let him surrender.
Well, I come to here and use thaumaturgy to increase the volume of my voice, try and help with intimidation, and tell him, throw down thy weapons, lest I meet the same fate as your companions.
He throws down his weapons. Puts up his hands.
Good job.
Don't even got to roll for that. He's like, okay.
This dude's got an
Alright.
arrow through his neck. That dude doesn't have a head. I'm not fucking stupid.
I think his grid will like this one.
Well, we need a timeout.
Yes.
I don't know that we need to waste our rope on tying him up.
So, genius, what's your name?
Finn.
Okay, Finn. What's going on here?
What does it look like? We're starting a gang. At least that's what I thought we were doing. You
Well,
just kind of wandering through our manor, killing everybody.
Pretty much.
White.
Were
Pretty
you running
much,
from the
yes.
Zents too?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't running from the Zents. I was running from the hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get
You don't.
that.
You want to know what's going on? It's Glassstaff's getting a crew together from a bunch of the other syndicates and guilds. Anyone who wants to, I don't know, upward mobility, something like that. Pension, long-term gains. He made a good case. We were all bottom feeders where we were. We weren't getting anywhere. And he made a good pitch. Said, "Hey, come to Phandelver. I got a good thing going. You guys can be my lieutenants. We'll build a army. We've got a patron." Guy who's bankrolling us. We're all going to be rich. So I did, and now all my friends are dead.
If you don't want to be fed to Fitzgrit and want us to tie you up instead, answer these.
You mean
three
that
questions.
frickin' monster?
That's right. Where is Gorman right now? When is the next shift change? And how do we get up to Glassstaff?
He's probably at the sleeping giant. I heard him say something about a meeting earlier. I think he uses that as an excuse to just not do any work, but that's my opinion. So that's probably where he's at. The shift change, I don't know what time it is. I usually just wait here until the new guys, come down those stairs and tell me it's time to take my position out in the forest. And we all try and stay away from that center room.
So you just
all
wander from town to town looking for employment, picking on hardworking people and killing them when you're told to?
Hey man, do I criticize your life choices?
Do I care if you do?
Do I care if you criticize mine?
Didn't you just try and kill my
It kind of
friend?
sounds like you do.
I was sitting here minding my own business in my bed, and you kicked down the door and, I don't know, I don't remember. One thing led to another. I didn't shoot first.
Nobody touched the door.
No, but for all we know, you killed Myrna's husband.
You mean the what was he, the woodworker?
Yeah, see, he knows.
That wasn't
He
me.
did
I wasn't at the giant that night.
Well, I'm not sure it matters that you weren't at the giant. Were you at the woodworker's house that night?
Tie him up and leave him here. If Fitzgrit gets him, Fitzgrit gets him. Let's deal with
Dude,
the rest of the people.
remove your weapons.
He takes off his sword belt, tosses it on the ground. He takes his coin pouch, he tosses it to you. You're just gonna rob me of that when I'm dead anyway.
Now, I want to throw you in the cistern, but I'm going to let the others figure it out.
I agree. I think he's Fizzgrit food.
I pick up his coin pouch. No, I'm going to rob you while you're still alive, but
Hey, that other door in the storeroom past the cistern between the stairs, where does that lead?
It's a hallway. Just go. It's a long hallway between the crypt and the storeroom. It's booby trapped.
Of course it is. How do you
Is there
how do you
anything-
disarm the trap?
It's actually pretty simple if you know where to look. You just don't step on the pressure plate and trip the switch, and you won't fall to your death.
you know that I don't mind killing people. But I think if we could take him alive and deliver him to the people of the town for justice, I think that's what we should do here.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Yes, but we could leave him down here, and if Fitzgrit finds him, well, so be it. But if not, we tell the new townsmaster or whoever's in charge that's going to do justice where to find
The
him.
new townsmaster. That guy's a moron.
Yeah.
We could walk him up and put him in Mira's cell and shackle him to the floor.
That's impossible.
We'd have to go past.
We would have to pay tribute for that, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm not
No,
paying
we
tribute for this guy.
No, we can go out the booby trap door through the hallway to the crypt.
You're gonna have to disable the traps, though.
Or we could have him do it. He knows where they are.
Yeah, he said it's simple enough. Why don't we let him lead the way?
So do we kill him, drown him,
Yeah.
leave him,
Well,
feed
I
him to
would say-
Fizgrid, or lock him up?
I say lead him through the trapped hallway, and if he's lying, we'll find out.
All right, let's go, Finn.
Whatever.
Search the other pocket, see if there's anything good on the
Yeah.
dead guys. Selby
Yeah,
won't do it because
search the
there's
other
too much
dead
blood,
guys.
but some people might want to do that.
You know
I
you
need-
can prestidigitation the blood away.
I can help with that.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting. So she does that.
You have to use your
Ew.
magic more. You have to prestidigitation the blood, or if you see the coin purse, just mage hand it. You know, like.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
All right,
forgot
this is a
about those.
long ass hallway. If you guys are going to that,
Hey, Finn, is the hallway guarded?
no.
He's
What's in
lying.
What's in the crypt?
What's in the crypt? There's like zombies in the crypt or something.
Is this where we already came from?
Yeah.
It's just another way
There
there.
were zombies in prep.
I took care of those too, huh?
Hey, Finn, anything interesting in this little storeroom
very
you guys are
efficient.
sleeping in?
Yeah. Search around, find some stuff.
Can we do a quick search?
Let's do that.
So of the excuse me, of the dead red brands, you find 16 silver pieces. Let me double check here. I'm just going to total it all up. 28 silver pieces, 7 gold pieces, 15 electrum, and searching in the barrels, it's more of the same, but on the floor underneath one of the beds you find 2 garnets, which are little rare red stones.
Nice. All right.
This might have some value.
I was muted. The barrels that have sugar, are they sugar cubes or just like regular, just like granulated sugar?
They're sacks of sugar.
But like in the
Maybe we
sacks,
should
are they
replenish our
cubes
supplies.
or?
It's no, it's grains.
All right, never mind them.
Did you want to suck on sugar cubes?
I was gonna grab a handful of sugar cubes and stick them in my pocket.
We did
There's
get some of
sugar
our
cubes.
provisions to the kids, so I think that we probably should take to replenish them here.
She pops one in her mouth and sticks a handful in her pocket.
All right. Should we walk this guy up to the cell?
Sure.
All right.
Just
I
throw
thought
him
we
in
were going to
there.
use him to guide us through the hallway.
He did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's
Is that-
how you
did
get
we-
to the cell.
Are we changing?
That would be
it?
here.
Oh,
Move
okay.
while you
I'm
guys
sorry. I
up
guess
here.
I thought we were going the other way.
I'm assuming Cyrus is going to be leading him by the arm.
I just got one. I'm behind him. I've got one hand on his collar and a dagger in my other hand.
Bjorn will be next to him then. Making sure he
Keep wa-
doesn't go and be stupid.
Keep
there we go.
walking, Finn.
Sounds good.
I mean,
He gets to a point. He goes,
Selby
"This
went through the
this
wall."
here is the pressure plate. You gotta step on it in the right way. There's a trip wire. Don't trip that because if you do, the plate will open and we'll all die."
Well, that could be interesting. But
can you
only if
disable
die.
it?
Or go around it?
Do we each have to do it?
I mean, you just step over it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll step over it.
Step over the tripwire and then don't step on the plates on the right side. You got to just go like this, and he steps over the tripwire. He steps onto this plate and onto this plate and then on here. And when Cyrus gets to that point, he steps on the plate in the middle. And you're going to make a DC, what is it? Make a dexterity saving throw, and don't fall in the pit. Because he's betraying you.
Of course he is.
Shocker.
Initiative.
Do I just roll a d20 or is there a way to
Oh, it's
tell
a
I'm-
dex save. So just click on your dexterity save, because you're trained in it. So on your sheet where... Yeah, there you go. Oh no! Hold on. I will do mine too.
This is not good.
Okay, both you fall to the ground in the pit. The pit opens up. There are no spiked sticks or anything. It's just a big pit. You fall straight down and land on your belly, 20 feet down. He manages to roll out of the way, looks up, points at you, Bjorn, and goes, "Suckers!" and goes to run. And if you want to go to initiative, we'll go to initiative.
Oh, we're initiative.
He dies.
Yeah, you're
That was
dead.
not a smart move, my
He's
dude.
so dead.
And I think we're gonna have to rest after this because we are way too banged up now. So
Well, I don't think we can do a long rest because then everything will change
this
over.
is true.
We're gonna need to find a safe place. To rest.
Cyrus, you need to also roll 2d6 for me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Dang, Selby, stop rolling so well. All right, you take 3 damage from falling. It's a
And it's still
d6 for every 10 feet.
incinerate him.
That could have been a lot worse.
That could have been a whole lot worse. All right, there we go. So Selby is up as Finn goes running for the double doors.
Try to be nice.
Try to be nice to the bandits.
I got a feeling he really needs a firebolt right between the butt cheeks.
Oh yeah.
It's probably in his best
Got a
interest
crossbow
if
bolt
y'all
in the
kill
same
him before I get up there.
Are you experiencing a burning sensation?
Why now? How
Leave him
dare you
alive if
betray
you
us?
can. Leave him alive if you can. I'll drag him to Fizzgrib myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh no, you're not hurting my feelings if you kill him. It was just a remark.
So I can use my firebolt, and then can I send a message as a bonus action?
A whisper, yeah. Let me check. Is it a bonus action as a spell? I don't think it is. I think it's an action.
So then, can I firebolt as a bonus action?
You don't have
not.
meta magic yet. Not yet.
Ah, poop.
Next turn. Yeah, message is one action, and so is firebolt. You can also just you can telepathically message him as a bonus action.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do.
You can just
Alright,
be in
so-
his head. Be like, I don't care where you go. I'm gonna yell at you. You can't get 5 miles from me.
Oh no, I was gonna try and call Fizzgrip, but I can't do that telepathically because I can't see.
Right, and also,
yeah.
message does not have that range. I don't believe.
Okay. I'll remember which does what.
Eventually, you'll read your spells. Yeah.
I did read my spells. I just got confused which one was which. Okay, so I am gonna firebolt him, like I said.
No, go for it.
17.
Are going to firebolt him. Roll your damage.
Yes, it is. Come on, damage.
That'll tighten your sphincter.
It definitely will. Mortis, this could be it.
Yeah. I actually probably think I could probably go in a melee range and get him.
You're gonna
I
have
just
to
be
jump
sitting
over
there.
the pit.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Let me do this for you. Can you see that?
Okay, yeah. All right,
He's in a pit. Poor Cyrus is 20 feet down.
All right.
This is a 10-foot gap. So you would have to make an athletics check to leap across.
Yeah, let me check my athletics. Be sure of my chances on that. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that's really a wise option. I'll just go ahead and crossbow him.
Oh, the bolt goes wide. Sails well over his head. I'm telling you, you got to get a new crossbow, man.
Right? That thing is cursed.
It is. He runs. Go back to the token layer. Interacts with the door, which opens. And 5, 10. Doop, 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 doop. Boop.
He disappeared?
Yeah, you guys can't see him there. He's out of line of sight.
But I can still hear him, right? Like
you're in his head to talk to
Yeah.
him, but you can't like see through his eyes or anything.
Yeah.
So
You can
put
say
me up
stuff
then?
like, "You can't escape me. I'm coming for you." You know, like maybe convince him to give up again. But now it's Bjorn's turn, and you have an ally who is 20 feet down in a hole.
Right.
With
My thought was I was
sheer
gonna bust
sides.
out. I was gonna bust out my rope from my
Okay.
explorer's pack and
Yep.
toss it down to him and see if I can pull him up.
That sounds like a good idea.
So, does strength check, or I mean, how does that work?
I'm gonna just say it like takes an action for you to take the rope out and toss it down, and
Okay.
On Cyrus's turn, he'll grab the rope, and we'll make an athletics check then,
Okay.
which is immediately after you. So then, Cyrus, you can make the athletics check to climb up the rope, which is a DC 10. It's not a big deal. Just don't like not get your footing. There you go.
Yeah, baby, that's how you
Climbs
do it.
up, no problem. Right to there.
So that puts Karlsruhe up.
All right.
Yep.
I'm gonna dash to here.
Okay.
I'm just continuing to yell at him in the downtime in my head
And then
or in his head.
actually one more thing. I'm also gonna take my bonus action and
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna teleport to here with my face step.
Okay. You have to see where you're going, I think,
Okay.
for a face step. So if you can get to here, you can hop to there.
I
But
can't.
Going around, yeah.
That's 60 feet right there. So
Well,
I
it's
will
probably
save
going to be better for you if you get to the chasm and save the face step for that. Or, you know what you could do? How about this? Take your bonus action to face step and then move and dash.
okay.
So you could go from where you were, right?
Yeah.
You could move to here and then face step to there and then continue your movement and then take your action to dash. Because you can take actions, bonus actions, and movement in any order you want.
Sure. So I was. Let's see. So I was up
So-
here.
Was coming
So
up
1,
from the
2,
pit my
3,
entire
4,
turn.
5.
Yes, it's an action to climb up the rope.
So I could face step to here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right.
Serious,
What's up?
technically you could
Okay,
use your
here.
bonus action to do something like...
But
a
dash
cunning
wouldn't
action.
let me jump over a pit, would it?
No, that's an athletics check.
Not
You're
acrobatics?
preparing to like actually leap the thing. Yeah, jumping is an athletics check, not an acrobatics check.
Okay. So that's
What
my
if I
turn.
do
I'm
a
done now.
flip?
What if I do a flip?
Then is it acrobatics?
Acrobatics works when you're landing on your feet in difficult terrain and stuff
I
like
got it.
that.
I just being a smart ass, sorry.
That's okay. What if I do a flip? All right. Yeah, they could see there. Where are we at now? Okay, that would put Selby up.
And continue to yell at him. Get back here right now! You can't escape us!
Dude, who would have thought a 20-foot pit is like a serious obstacle at level to it like it is? You know, you guys don't have like spells to teleport and stuff to that, except for Karlsruhe.
Yeah.
I at
I'm
least
getting
have
up for a while.
athletics.
I should have gone the other way, but I figured I'd cut him off from getting outside. So
That's a good idea.
My goal is to
Although
yell at
Fizgrit
and
might
get
very well
Fizgrit.
be
I was
a
gonna say,
deterrent.
I want to yell at Fizgrit and make him stop him.
I'm going to say
My
bad
goal.
words if Fizgrit asks for more tribute when I come into this cave. That's all.
3, 4,
You can pay
I'll
him
try
to stop the
thinking
guy.
at Fizgrid to see if he's listening to us now.
I'm thinking that right now.
Fizgrid, you there?
9, 10.
No, he's not within line of sight of you. He can only communicate within line of sight.
So I ran all the way over here, and now I'm all out of breath.
Mortis.
Time for some sugar.
All right.
Right.
Some sugar.
Is there anything that we can use to get across the pit?
Yes, you can make athletics checks and jump. There is nothing stopping you from jumping across the pit. The only thing is you guys are all nervous about failing and falling 20 feet down.
It's called a rational fear.
It is. I'm not saying it's not. At level 2, it's like, wow, that could be 12 damage. I could die.
Not only that, yeah, I'm damaged enough right now, it could kill me.
Yeah.
So,
It could be fatal.
yeah.
I also just figure that since I'm a gnome, it would be harder for me to jump that
Yeah, you're gonna have a harder
so
time.
small.
Which means you would roll a 20 and like completely Michael Jordan that pit.
Fair.
You'd be like,
It's fair.
But she's
I'd
not
be
a
like
dwarf.
wire
We can throw
sewing
her, right?
yeah. Your tongue would be out. You'd be dunking on somebody as you go across.
I guess I'm just gonna have to go in the same direction as you guys are, because I'm not about to take the chance with the pit.
I'm totally jumping that bastard. I got athletics.
Go for it. You gotta
Yeah,
back
you do
up.
that.
You gotta back up 2 squares.
Oh, back up.
And then take a running
this way?
start. Or you
Is
gotta
it-
back
is
up
it-
so that there is...
Is it my turn?
You got...
Oh,
yeah. Mortis moved.
Okay. Well, I'm going to
So
go
you
ahead
gotta
and
back up so you have
two.
10 feet of running movement. Yep.
Okay.
And then you make your athletics check.
Right, an athletics check. Here we come. Athletics. Ow! Damn it!
Oh, no.
Bjorn takes a sprint. He leaps. No! Down he goes.
I take 3 points damage. Oh,
8 points of
8
damage.
points of damage. Damn, that hurt.
Yeah.
Oof. And now
Okay,
Bjorn is in the
that
pit.
puts me down below half.
And now Bjorn is in the pit.
Oh, yes. Let us move me into the pit.
We have to.
Can
we
I
have to
mosh while
climb
I'm
up
down
now.
there, or?
Can you what?
I said, can I mosh while I'm in the pit?
Yeah.
Yes, you can mosh in the pit. Standing up requires half your movement, though. All right, Cyrus, it's your turn.
Welcome to the pit.
Well, since everyone else has taken off, I suppose I will lower a rope to Bjorn.
Yes, here you go. Why don't we try and get you out? One good turn deserves another.
That's right. That's right.
All right, you dangle the rope down to Bjorn. He'll pick it up on his turn. Karlsruhe, it's your go.
How much experience points did we get for killing the pit? So
So you're supposed to get 100 XP for overcoming the pit.
yeah.
None of you have overcome the pit.
That pit is kicking our ass and more than any Red Guard did. I'll tell you that. So. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna stop here and see if I can see anything.
Not yet, no.
5, 6.
Not yet, no. Also, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, so your dark vision carries all the way over to the storeroom. You can't see anything in the dark, though. Like,
Right.
there,
When I
in the
get to that-
monochromatic shades, there's nothing moving. There's the pillar, there's the chasm, there's the bridges, but nothing coming yet.
I notch an arrow and ready it, and if I see any movement, I don't care who it is, Fizgrit, anybody, I'm firing. So
You go, yep, that's fine.
Okay, nobody run into that room.
Right. Let me clarify. Any movement from that direction. You know, I'm gonna
Selby, it's
skewer
your
Selby.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm going to continue to yell at the. I'm still talking to him, right?
This
Yes.
guy's like, she won't get out of my head, man. Oh my god.
Could you imagine having an angry gnome in your head? Like, just no line of sight, nothing, for 2 whole minutes at this point, up to 5 miles away. Like, you
We're
can't
coming to
escape her.
kill you. We're coming to kill you.
She just yells at him and says, "I will never leave you alone. If you tell anyone we're here, I will
God,
hunt you
shut
forever."
up!
No! Come back here!
He's gonna end up like that guy on the Frighteners that was all afraid of women yelling at him.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here or here?
You could be here. You have a movement of 25.
Yeah, but if I was double moving, I thought it would be 10. So that was 1, 2.
35, 40, 45, 50 if you're moving. Because it's 25 and then you're double moving to 50. So you would be there if you took 1 diagonal step, which is fine.
Yeah, I took 1 right there.
Yep.
And then I yell, "Fizgrit! Get the guy that's running away from us!"
Tribute?
Yes, you can have him.
Yes, you can have it.
Mortis, it's your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna come in behind Selby. 'Cause there's not a whole lot else I can do, really. Well, no, actually, there might be one thing I could do. No, Bjorn. I guess I'm gonna have to go up and give Bjorn some help because he's kind of a mess right now.
Go attack that pit.
Yeah.
Go attack the
Go
pit.
attack the pit. Now that would be like Ben Stiller on
Okay.
that movie.
Is there anything I can do to get him out of there, or?
Well, Cyrus has dropped a rope, and on Bjorn's turn, Bjorn will try and climb it.
You can help me hold the rope.
Yeah, I can
He'll
help
have
him hold the rope.
advantage.
Yeah.
If you guys steady the rope, he'll have advantage to climb out.
All
So
right.
that would put Bjorn up. I took my movement.
All right, and you said it was athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah.
Athletics to
It's
climb
athletics. Yep,
Okay.
athletics to climb out.
Athletics
The
to
difficulty is
climb
10. Roll 2 dice.
out. Come on. Oh, advantage. Give it to me.
Yes, you get
Yes,
it. You get
there
it
we
both
go.
times.
All right. Out of the pit.
We still have not
Thank you,
overcome.
Cyrus.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, Cyrus. Yes.
Cyrus, it's your go.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
You're going to try and jump the pit?
Damn right.
You could, with your thief skill, see if there's a way to close the pit.
The pressure plate was on the other side.
Well, the pressure plate was on the it was on the 10-foot gap. So he like hopped across because there's like a little, catty corner way that you're supposed to step, and then as you were following in it, he jumped back and you both went to fall, but he passed his dex save and you did not.
Right.
So there is still the tripwire. You could try and examine the tripwire or something. I don't know.
All right,
Reset
I'll
the
do
trap?
that. I'll check the
All right.
tripwire, see if I can do
You're going to use your
anything.
thieves' tools? Make
I
me
am.
A wisdom check with your thieves' tools.
Yeah.
There is indeed a way to reset it. You're going to have to unstring the tripwire and let it recoil to the point where it clicks into place because it's down, and then haul it back and reattach it to the sensitive trigger mechanism on the other side. So you're resetting the trap here. It'll take you a couple of turns.
I can reset it.
It's not like we can do a whole lot in the meantime.
Karlsruhe.
Well, I'm still going to need you to heal me when your turn comes up,
Um,
Mortis.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
what is the movement cost to go through the terrain directly above me? So, because
That's when you start squeezing, it's double movement. But the one directly above you, that's not double movement. That's just precarious.
So
i.e., if you're pushed, you fall.
5, 10, 15, 20, and now it's double movement through here?
So for the first step, it's 5. So you were here by the bridge, right?
Right.
So it'd be 5, then 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 to be next to the rock.
Right. Well, I don't want to go. I still want to have my bow ready, so because
right.
I don't
so you
want to
yeah. So it'll be to there. That is a tough spot to be in. You have very limited visibility.
Yeah. I just don't want to
We'll do our best. If he comes running in, he's got cover against you.
Okay.
Karlsruhe, are you really planning on shooting Vizgrit?
If anything comes, I'm by myself. If anything comes at me, I'm defending.
You're not by
myself.
yourself. I'm right here, and I yelled it. You heard me yell to Fizgrit to.
Both of you are going to have a rough time unless you're here on this side and you have a fully clear view of like the barrels. You're not going to be in a good spot to shoot.
Okay.
If you were right here, I mean, if you can see where I'm pinging, like if you see the lower column by the bridge, go one up, one over to the left, so to the diagonal. That would give you a clean line of sight to shoot.
Well, at this point, anything. I'm not trying to jump that crevice, given everything else that's gone on. So
that's fine. Yeah, don't fall. And that is not a good crevice to fall in. That is a very bad crevice to fall in.
No, it was very
it was certainly worse than the 20-foot trap. Selby, it's your turn.
And that would be a license for Figure to eat you.
Yeah.
1, 2.
He threw himself in my pit.
So I'm gonna come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Can I see over the rock if I'm here?
No. You're 3
Not
feet
when
tall,
you're 3 feet.
and it's not actually a rock. It's a pillar. It goes all the way to the
Oh,
ceiling.
okay. Gotcha. So if I stand here, I can kind of see ish.
If you stand here, he has almost perfect cover from you, unless he comes in on the left-hand side, at which point he has 3/4 cover.
Yeah,
I'll have you roll high or low. You have both spots covered, because Karlsruhe can't see the left side and you can't see the right side. So I'll roll high or low, and one of your actions will go off. Mortis.
Yeah,
but
the
I'm
only
not
thing
gonna
I can really
shoot
do right
Fitzgrip.
now is heal Bjorn.
What's
All
that?
you got to do is lay your
I'll give
hands on
lay
me.
on hands to Bjorn.
Okay.
Tell him, Vor, aid my companion, and then just put my hands on Bjorn. And,
So he can
lay
jump
on
in the pit again.
So you can jump in the pit again, yeah.
Don't do that. I'm in the process of unpitifying it.
I'm not going to try and jump across it this time.
I have to say, guys, this encounter was a little pitiful.
That was good.
5 experience points to the DM. So.
All right. Mortis heals Bjorn. Bjorn, what is your course of action here? Cyrus is resetting the pit.
Am I fully healed? I'm back up to 27?
I don't think he could get you all the way there.
I don't know how much points to go up. Somebody needs to roll.
Mortis, how many points of your healing pool do you spend?
Did Steve freeze?
Yeah, apparently he did. Do.
You got some unspecified amount of points back.
Steve's gone.
Yeah, he his internet froze or something.
Born, at the risk of
He should
being
be able to come back
selfish,
in.
perhaps you could keep an eye out while I'm busy unentangling the pit wire.
I can do that. Sorry,
Much
I
appreciated.
can do that. I'll get the hang of this voice thing eventually.
You're doing good. He can just come back in though once his internet resets. He can just click the same link.
All right, there he is.
Yeah.
Let me scroll down. There he is. Add to stream.
Alright.
There he is.
Okay, my internet went down for a little bit.
Did you fall in the pit, Mortis?
So
Yeah.
All right, so we just need to know how many healing points.
yeah, the bottomless pit. Yeah.
How many
So,
how many
yeah, I was
healing
giving
points are you
Bjorn
giving?
I'm giving him 6.
6. Nice. I'm coming out of the pit.
There's no pit fiends down there, right?
No, there are no pits fiends.
Just a little blood from me and Cyrus.
Don't forget to set your current hit points because you got 6 HP back.
Yeah, I brought
You
it
know,
up to 18.
18. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it's only a 2 die.
I'm giving you guys life bars. Aren't I cool? Look, you have life bars.
We do? Oh yeah, we do. That's cool. I can only see
Nice.
mine, but
Awesome. Now I know how damaged my players are, so I don't accidentally kill them. I mean, what?
that is much appreciated.
So I know how much damage I have to do to kill them.
Right. No, so I don't accidentally kill them. I can only kill them on purpose.
There you go.
All right. Mortis healed Bjorn. Bjorn, are you gonna try and jump the pit?
No, I'm going to stay here and watch Cyrus back while he's working on the trap.
Okay, cool. And Cyrus is going to work on the trap for another turn. He'll have it done the turn after this one. And at this point, let me go back over to the token level. Move this, move that there. High or low Selby?
Hi.
It is high.
By 1 point.
The red brand, Finn, comes running into Fizgrit's room where you can see him. Actually, I think you have a really good view. Yeah, make an attack roll. This sets off your trigger. Karlsruhe, unfortunately, he's got like full line of sight blocked from you.
Okay.
You have like
That's the
no way to
pillar.
see around that pillar.
Yeah.
Boop-a-doop. Sorry, scrolling.
There really was no other way for him to get out, really.
Right?
Fry.
Pew! Swing and a miss.
Fifth grade, get him! That was your warning shot!
Everybody hears in their head, or everybody in the room, that'll be Karlsruhe and Selby hears, "You have brought tribute for Fitzgrit, yes?" And
Yes,
the
him!
Red Brand says, "Screw you, monster!"
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Okie dokie. The Red Brand pauses for a moment. I have to narrate this.
Uh-oh.
He pauses in his tracks. His face goes slack, and his skin melts off of his bones.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Ew!
Metal!
Just putrefies.
I miss all the fun.
Next time
Can I
you will
press-
bring Fizgrit tribute, yes.
Yes.
I have no line of sight to that, right?
Bjorn says, I think something really cool just happened and I missed it.
We're gonna go off initiative at this point because you guys don't have. He did not get to warn anybody. You cut him off at the pass.
I slowed him down
And,
with all that yelling in his head.
You did.
Cyrus, you can reset the trap. The trap will go away. It'll be primed, and you can bypass it now if you want, or you can go back to join your companions in the other room.
I look back at Selby. What happened?
Who? Sorry, I was on looking at the other map. Who turned and said, "What?"
Karlsruhe asked you what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, Fizzgrid, ate him. I think. I don't know. He melted him. It was gross.
He ate it.
That was gross.
All right.
Well, I throw,
Gross,
Right.
awesome. It's all a matter of perspective.
I throw a gold piece into the crevice. Oh, good job, Fizzgrit.
Wow, Karlsruhe gave up some change. We had to call Guinness.
All right.
You guys are being very nice to the monster.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I've seen
So
the corpses
He's
in the
been
crevice.
helpful.
what's that?
I'm
I've
gonna
seen the monsters in the crevice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rejoin my companions, so make my way back here, making sure Selby follows along and doesn't get eaten by Fizzgrit. So
I'm gonna wander down this way. I figure we can meet in the.
Karlsruhe, before you go,
yeah,
you see Fizzgrit hop down from where you are, and he makes his way over to the putrid mess, pokes around, and he throws a coin sack at you. It's Finn's. Oh wait, no, you already robbed Finn. Never mind. You already robbed him.
you can throw another
Well-
coin sack at me. I don't.
Just throw another one. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Maybe he took one from the other room.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. I'll be right.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water.
So
Back in a mo.
You guys have cleared the majority of this dungeon.
Cool.
We still haven't gone over here to this area. This little.
You have the
Where the nasty
hardest
things are?
part.
Yeah.
You have the hardest part yet ahead, and you did not beat a pit. So
So, are we thinking glass staff after this?
I'm thinking we'll get murdered after this.
We are in need of a rest. I've got like one healing spell.
I'm just worried about the time it's going to take to rest.
What?
If we spend time resting, another shift
Yeah.
could arrive. We can end
Yeah,
up in
we'll
a
have
whole
to fight
nother
everybody
mess.
all over again. I agree.
Yeah.
well,
We need
how
to find
many
a
red
safe
brands
place.
have you killed so far? Do you remember?
A lot.
All of them except for the one that Fizzgrig killed.
No, not well. Yeah, yes,
We-
but no.
Now we got
Of the
three
three
in another
dozen,
room.
there were 3 dozen originally. If you start like going through the numbers off your head, you're about 2/3 of the way through their entire pack. You've killed 24 red brands so far.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow,
Okay.
that's kind of impressive.
You guys are committing wholesale genocide on a pack of bandits.
Well, to be fair, we
Well, they
tried
did
to
ask
give
for it.
them the
We're just
opportunity.
gonna kill you all.
Well, no, I told them to put down their weapons and surrender, and they didn't. And then we did
I take it
let
back.
the other guy surrender, and he betrayed us.
It's frontier justice.
You killed 23. You left one tied up.
That's
So-
right.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. Back in Ettermath Orchard.
Yep.
Yep.
So there's
But
only
it's-
12 left. You know, there's probably like if there is another shift coming, it could either be 12 or it could be 6. You know, like it could. I don't know how they broke up their goon squads. You know.
Right.
Um,
Well, originally there were 12 in the house and 9 in the woods, according to the guy who we tied up and they
And
intimidated.
then there were the bunch in the orchard, right?
right.
And you got to figure at
Yeah.
least a half
No,
dozen
no,
of
I
them
just
are
meant, like-
drunk right now at the bar.
You also didn't kill all 9 in the woods.
That's true. That's true.
There were some that you didn't encounter.
I say, I didn't think we killed 9.
Now they're still on the map. They're just hidden.
Alright, so that would mean 8, kind of 4.
So, are you
I have
are
a
you
question about
suggesting that?
I'm sorry.
Are you suggesting that if we go and attack, if we go to find Glassstaff in the laboratory, that perhaps we might run into these 12 red brands as well?
It's a possibility. I don't know if he surrounds himself with red brands as bodyguards. I think he sends them out to do dirty work.
Yeah.
So it's possible that if you guys hole up, there will be a shift change in which you might run into like 6 dudes, but you'll have taken a short rest. It's possible that you could run into 12 dudes, depending upon where in the mansion you are, if they're fully changing the guard. If you go after Glassstaff, you guys are at half strength with very few spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have a question about the invisibility potion. That we found. When Karlsruhe did his little woozy herbal testy thing, did that, like, I know he found out it was an invisibility spell, but would he know, like, what the invisibility potion does, like how long it lasts?
Yes.
How you can see through it, so, like...
Yep. He knows exactly what it does. At least I will let him know the properties of the invisibility potion.
Okay.
I will say that I have no problem telling them all exactly what it does. So on this one.
So it allows you to drink it and become invisible for an hour. Anything you're carrying is invisible, and the effect ends if you attack or cast a spell. You can move freely, you can interact with objects, you just cannot move, attack or cast a spell.
I'm
That sounds like
thinking
something our thief should be using.
I just had an idea. What if we need to take glass staff from him? It seems like a good thing to use that invisibility potion for. We lower his defenses before we even have to fight him.
I don't know if Mortis has this, but as an Eladrin, if I take a short rest, I get all my spells back. So I get the same back as if everyone else took a long rest. So
Right, because you just meditate, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Let me check.
How do you figure that works?
Because of trance, so you get, for a short rest, you get the same as if as a human gets 8 hours
That's
rest.
not how that works. So the way trance works is during your long rest, your 8-hour rest, you don't actually have to sleep. You only have to sleep a small amount, and the rest of the time you are in a meditative state. The short rest is an hour rest, and you get the benefit of a short rest. The long rest is an 8-hour rest, and you gain the benefits of an 8-hour rest.
I thought the short rest was a 4-hour rest. So because it says I don't have
No.
to
Short
do
rest is 1 hour. 1 hour,
okay.
and a long rest is an 8-hour.
I
And
was
honestly, it's
confused by
one
that, too.
thing I don't really like about D&D is how they broke up the resting mechanics. I do not like them.
So
The idea is like to give you a break so you can recover hit points, and warlocks can recover spell slots, and some things recover their class features on a short rest. I think Eladrin used to recover its teleport on a short rest, but now you can do it a number of times equal to your proficiency modifier, which is so much better. But Blade Singer used to get 2 uses of Blade Singing per short rest, so it was good for wizards to rest. They also get Arcane Recovery, so they actually get spells back on a short rest. So the problem is, a lot of parties have characters who greatly benefit from short rests, and some that don't, and then others that greatly benefit from long rests, and the ones that benefit from short rests don't benefit quite as much. So it makes it hard for the party to decide whether or not they're taking a short rest or a long rest, because their rest mechanics are different.
Okay.
Well,
it sounds like
even
we're going for the short rest and then waiting for some more red brands to show up.
So what you
Maybe
can
thin
do
out
on a
the
short
herd.
rest is everyone can spend hit dice, and you roll them to get hit points back. So you will heal passively that way. It's kind of like regeneration.
Okay.
And anybody who has a class feature that recovers something on a short rest will get that back as well. But in order to get all of your spell slots back as a cleric and a sorcerer and all of that, or to recover your healing hands, that's a long rest. that would require you to pack up and head home and get 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Or in Karlsruhe's case, 4 hours of meditative semi-consciousness.
Yeah.
Because that's all you need. You only need 4 hours, but it's an
But
8-hour.
still.
Yeah, Mortis apparently can do the same thing. It seems like a common thing with most elves.
Yeah.
All elves, anyone who has like an elven heritage, you take a rest for 8 hours, but you only need to be quote-unquote asleep for 4 of them. It's great because if you have 2 elves, you always have someone on watch. One takes the first 4 hours, one takes the second 4 hours to be awake. And then you don't actually sleep, you're in like a meditative trance.
Well, my opinion is that even though they would be on guard and know we're coming because they would find them, it'd probably be worth it to take the long rest. You know, find a place to hole up, like that storeroom where we killed those 2 guys and then captured the other guy, and like because that's easily defensible. Rest in there, and then have one of the elves on guard for part of it, and one of the elves on guard, you know, listening for the other part of it, and then going after them once we're all rest up. Because, I mean, I'm out of spells. I know that Selby still has spells, but I'm out of spells. So like healing and everything is gone for me, and I'm pretty sure Mortis, are you out of lay on hands and everything as well? So
I'm out of lay on hands. I have cure wounds. That's it.
Yeah. So even if
And we have the healing potion.
yeah. But
honestly,
even if
healing isn't really the problem because you guys can recover health during the short rest. It's having resources for combat. Like, y'all don't have active... You can't throw spells at them.
Yeah, and we couldn't heal you. Like, if you got hurt really bad in combat, we couldn't heal you either. So.
Right.
So you're talking about a long rest then with either you or Mortis watching the whole time.
Right.
As your DM to your new group, I would not recommend taking an 8-hour rest inside the enemy's lair. You will not get a full 8 hours. And if your rest is interrupted, you do not get the benefits of the rest. It must be a full 8 hours of uninterrupted rest. So even if you get 6 hours through, when someone goes to check on Myrna, you don't get your rest.
We could
Seems
leave
like the short rest
dungeon
is the only
and-
option.
Here's a question. To check on Myrna, they got to go through this hallway. Could Cyrus set up that trap again so that they don't know where the pressure plates are? So that
they already all know where the pressure plates are.
Yeah,
It's
I
their
can't
trap.
actually reconfigure the pressure plates. If it were just a wire trap,
Dude,
maybe.
honestly, roll me an intelligence check with your thieves' tools, and I will let you reconfigure the pressure plates if you hit a high enough DC. You're figuring this out. Don't worry, you're not going to fall in the... No. Not quite good enough. It's theoretically possible. Given enough time, you could probably work it out to shift, like, the stones around on top of the...
given enough time.
Right.
So do you want to leave this and go camp? Do you just want to take a short rest and go get them?
Those are your options. Leave and camp and see what happens. Stay and rest and probably not get interrupted because it's only an hour, and then proceed from there. Which one? Or screw it, let's just keep going.
I'm for the
Well, I don't
short
vote
rest.
for the third option, so okay. I mean, I've still got spells. It's just, and we got a healing potion, so yeah, let's do the short rest then.
All right.
That's what I say. I vote for that as well. So
Yeah, I'm down with whatever everybody wants to do because it doesn't really affect me. I have my hit points and I have my big spells still, so do what you guys need to do and I'll go along with it.
I do like Karlsruhe's idea about being in an easily defensible room, however.
That's fine. You can take the
I
storeroom
would
number
agree with
2.
that. Yeah, let's go
This
to the room off
little
the
room with the
storeroom.
beds. You guys
There
can
we go.
actually sleep in the beds if you want.
That sounds like a good idea.
Put you
As I
guys in
see
here.
it, there's one area of this downstairs we haven't checked yet. If we want to check that afterwards, and then we should make our way to wherever we're going.
Yeah, well, the nasty guys are down there, which I mean, like you said, that's always where the fun stuff is, but I mean, we could go
Why
and,
don't you guys
and
roll
fight
some
whatever's
hit
there.
dice? Why don't you roll some hit dice to recover hit points now? Because you guys can, at the very least, do that. And, Cyrus, high or low?
Low.
Low it is.
How many hit dice do we roll?
Oh, Bjorn, I'm so sorry. So the way that hit dice work is you have 2 because you're level 2, and
Okay.
every time you roll 1, you get that many hit points left, but that's all you get for the day. So
Okay.
you have 2 hit dice. If you roll them both now, you
Right.
have no more hit dice.
All right, well,
Okay, I
rolled them
actually
both,
have
and I
2
no
hit
more
dice.
So
I actually
You all
have
have
2
2
hit
hit dice.
dice. Oh,
Right.
I only rolled 1, I think.
So you can roll the other
Right,
one.
that's what,
But at that
I rolled
point,
1.
you will not be able to recover any more hit points today on your own. Everything from here on out will require you to receive healing. There's no going to be like a short rest, you recover hit points. You're out. Every time you spend a hit die, that's recovering hit points. That's no longer available to you. When you go to sleep, you recover your hit dice up to a certain amount. You don't always recover all of your hit dice. You do at lower levels because you don't have enough hit dice.
okay. Well, I've used all my hit dice.
Good. So refresh your sheets to let me know how much hit points you have now, and I will fix your life bars.
So I got a total of 4 then?
Yes. I didn't see all of your rolls.
I got a 1 and then a
you-
3, yeah.
I think you add your... Hold on, let me double check. I think you add your Constitution modifier.
Oh,
you?
okay, hold on. So
Oh,
it's
that's
5
cool.
plus 7, I got 12 then.
If you add your Constitution modifier, that's good.
Right, that's with I rolled
Yeah,
5
adds your
and 5 with the
Constitution
first
modifier
one.
to it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
So
I'm,
that puts me back up at maximum then. That's
Me
good.
too.
Okay, cool.
I'm back up
Good.
too.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I took too much damage, so it's not really worth it.
yeah, I didn't roll mine because I'm at full. Because I'm a gnome and I don't run
What
into
about
melee.
you,
I let guys
Mortis?
look
Are
at
you
it.
back at 22?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't
Cons-
get any spell slots though, right? Right.
No, you do not get spell slots if you are a full caster. Those come back at the end of a day.
Okay.
Only wizards can get spell slots back, and that's because they have a class feature called Arcane Recovery. Cyrus, did you get your hit points back?
I did. I rolled a 4 and I have a 1 modifier.
Awesome. So there you go. I just want to make sure because I'm doing your health bars and you guys are doing your sheets.
So
How are we on experience?
You're very freaking close.
I would also suggest perhaps we give the invisibility potion to Cyrus so that if he's in combat, he could use it to sneak up behind somebody and sneak attack them, even if they're not engaged.
Yeah.
And then give,
I think you should have it anyway. He benefits most from it.
yeah, and then give our big tank there the healing potion just in case he needs it. So
That works actually because
Yeah.
I'm not all that comfortable with magic.
yeah, so
Yeah,
that
he
works.
thinks it's Oogie.
So if he
'cause
has
he's
that,
a
I'll
child.
keep my last spell in reserve in case somebody needs it.
I think that gives us the best option going into any
Mm.
hairy combats. So
I agree. Also, I mean, Glassstaff is a mage of some kind, whether he's a sorcerer or a wizard or whatever. He's a caster,
So you're 370 away from the next level, which is a chunk. I'd say you're 2/3 of the way there. Two
But
more
we're doing
good
okay.
encounters and you'll be there.
cool.
After we wipe out all the Rembrandts, probably.
Possible. It's also possible that that's not enough. If you want me to, out of character, do that for you, I will double check. But I will not do that after
No,
we
not
finish
worth it.
this module.
No.
no, we're
Cool.
we don't
Well,
need
I think we're all ready to go wherever we're going to go. So
All right, let's
So
do
we
it up.
officially rested then.
You
yeah,
are officially
Alright.
rested.
and nobody came for us.
Nobody came for us because Cyrus rolled low.
Cool.
I think we should go check. Oh, I can't make my clicks show up on the big map.
All right.
What do you mean?
The lower
Ooh.
left.
The lower left. Yeah, I was wondering if we should do that.
The one with all the bad
where the
stuff
bad
behind it?
things are. Where
Yeah.
the bad things are, yeah.
Like where the wild things are, but with bad things.
You can move your guy over to it. Fiskrit is not going to be messing with you anymore today.
Okay.
That's right.
Because I fed him a red
We're
bone.
his best customers.
You are.
Right?
Like, legit, you're his best customers. He gets repeat business from you.
And we're nice to him. We don't call him a monster or yell at him.
Well, Karlsruhe does.
That's okay.
But then
Carl's
you gave
is
him
mean
a
to everybody.
gold.
I call everybody
People
a
call me
monster.
monster all the time, so I'm not going to do
All
that.
right.
I called Selby bait right after I just met her. So what are you gonna do? I am a worshiper of the goddess of icy bitches. So
Right.
It's a term of endearment for girls.
So are you going down this hallway on the lower
Hallway
part,
of
or are you
death.
going to the northern part?
I think they're both the hallway of death, but one maybe has magical items.
I would vote for the one that we're in front of right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is what we will do.
Let's not tempt Fizra too much.
Well, I think eventually we'll have to go to the upper one because I think that's where.
Well, and they
Unless
might
they're connected.
connect. Yeah.
That's fair.
Sirius makes his way up to the top of the hallway, and he peeks down, and he sees stairs going down to a lower level. And at the bottom of that level, it goes around a corner to the right, and on the left, to the south of you, there is a door.
we're going in the wrong direction, up and down, Wes. I'm just saying. So
Well, perhaps
Get there.
Glassstaff makes his lair at the lowest level of the
This is
secret
true.
labyrinth.
this could be.
We're gonna
So
need
Somebody
we do
watch-
need to find his room. There is a chest full of hidden chest full of magical items in there.
Exactly. Does someone want to watch my back while I check this door?
Fiskrit says, "Yes, find his room."
I will watch your back.
All right. Roll a d20 stealth for me, Cyrus. Stealth check. Good enough.
Yeah.
As you sneak down these stairs and come upon the door, you hear raucous laughter coming from within.
They're laughing.
You hear gruff voices in not the common tongue. Why don't you roll an intelligence check? Let's see, Arcana or what would an appropriate skill be? Or history to guess what language this is.
How?
Or,
Who can hear
or
this?
even
Just-
religion. I'll let you do it with religion too.
Just Cyrus, or who can hear?
Yeah,
it?
he's the only one who can hear it.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
You recognize a curse or two, like a rough word or two, from the goblins that attacked you on the way to Phandelver. So you can probably guess that this is the goblin tongue.
They're speaking goblin. How
Selby,
do we
you can
wanna
read his mind
approach
if you want.
this?
Yeah, I read his mind.
So you can talk to Selby if you want, and she can talk to the group, and that way there's no whispering and giving away your position.
You could ask permission next time.
Oh, sorry. I meant to knock.
Someone's in there speaking goblin. I don't know if it's goblins
There's
or not
actually
goblins.
3 distinct voices.
There are 3 distinct voices speaking goblin. Do they sound guttural like goblin sound?
They sound guttural like goblin sounds. They sound deep, and they sound jovial.
Okay,
Hobgoblins.
They're laughing. They're enjoying themselves.
There's 3 very happy, I would guess, non-human or non-elf or non-gnome creatures in there speaking goblin.
Time to breach the door. Let's do it.
I can only understand languages that are written, right? Not ones that I hear. Like my
Sure.
language thing. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, if we're breaching the door in some bold way, that's not really my...
Nope.
Right? He's gonna sneak back. That's not my forte.
Let me get out of your
and-
way here.
Obviously, Selby whispers, "Hey guys, there's goblins in there."
Also, Cyrus, you saw this hallway extends to another door.
And there's another door to the north.
This is fun, right? The blacked out portions of the map.
Yeah.
Perhaps
I'm gonna
Can you
try
listen to
quietly
that
walking
other
up
one,
that
too?
way.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was trying to ask.
Why don't you throw a perception check for me?
I will follow Cyrus, and hopefully Bjorn will follow me for that door. So
Oh, very nice.
As we
So
quiet.
up against this door, you hear, "That's not fair! You're cheating! I swear!" "No, I'm not cheating. It's just bad luck. Deal the hand again." So you hear human voices, and it sounds like they're maybe playing a game of dice or cards or betting on something. But there's definitely people in that room, and they're engaging in some sort of leisure activity.
Hey, there's people in that one. If you guys, which ones do we want to go for first?
Probably
I'll say
people.
south room.
Because I could probably put on the cloak that I took from the dude in the orchard, burst in there, state that we're under attack, and catch them off guard so y'all could start hitting on them. Unless you think they all know each other.
there's not that many of them.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm in a motion for us to go regroup out in the cave where they can't hear us. So
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Quietly.
all right.
I'm really not
So
liking
Selby
that.
is on top of Cyrus and looks awesome. That is a really cool mini. Stand still. Why are you upside down? That's actually a really cool with the legs and the, yeah.
So, does anybody have iron spikes or anything like that?
Caltrops, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have caltrops.
or anything we can put spike underneath the door, so if the door opens outward, so that one of those 2 doors can't open. So we're not fighting on 2
Oh,
fronts at the same
you want to
time.
actually
Yeah.
trap? If you want to actually trap the door, that's a much bigger thing. But I can throw some caltrops in front of it so it would hurt.
Oh, I was kind
I
of talking about putting a wedge underneath the door so the door can't open. One
Right.
of
So
the
this way,
doors.
when we're fighting one, we don't get.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it. That's just a much bigger setup.
Yeah.
It's possible that that will work. It'll be tough to do stealthily, and you run the risk of tipping off whoever's on the side of that door if you're shoving an iron bar underneath
Right.
it.
And
to
if you
try
don't,
and stop
if
it
you
from
don't
opening.
like the caltrop idea, I could just scatter some ball bearings in front of the door.
and they'd fall on their butt.
That's a useful.
I think Caltrip's in front of one of the doors. I'd say the one up in the north there where we hear humans, while we deal with the goblins in the south room there. Would probably be a good idea. That way, if the goblins make any noise or we make too much noise, the humans hear us. They'll at least have to deal with the Caltrips before they come and attack us.
Mhm.
I can do that. I could also try the whole trick with the red cloak on the goblins.
I think. Well,
If you think I could deceive them long enough for you guys to get in the room.
if you don't, though, you're in the middle of a room of people or of creatures by yourself for however long. So
Mhm.
Okay, I'll go caltrop the north door.
And there were what? There were 3 voices.
That's what it
3
sounded
goblin
like.
voices.
I couldn't tell from the humans. I only heard 3, but there could have been more. They were playing a game of something.
there were 3 goblins, I thought, in the
Yeah.
south
Yes.
room.
Yeah, but
Okay.
there were at least 2 or 3 humans playing
Okay.
whatever
Yeah.
game.
Oh no. Yeah, I meant just how many goblins there were.
Okay. I will
Alright.
caltrip this area.
Yep, that's what I'm doing for you right now. Whoops, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Hold on. That's wrong. There we
That's
go.
wrong.
I need to draw a line, and I need to make it blue.
Well, Bjorn,
This is your caltrips.
awesome. Bjorn, if you're gonna try and go into the goblin room first, maybe you could wear the red cloak, and maybe it would get them to hesitate just long enough to give us surprise. I'm not asking you to go in with a big deception. Just catch them off guard.
Like walking casually and then pick out my sword and decapitate one of them.
Pretty much.
I can do that.
All right, here you go.
Yep.
All right. Do we need to take initiative now, or how's that?
No.
Okay.
It is going to occur when you guys open the door. I will describe what Bjorn sees, and you will take it from there once you see what's going on inside.
Where are we
All
going
right,
to place
so-
ourselves before all this goes down?
We
So-
should just place ourselves in normal order, yeah.
Yep. Place yourself so that you're able to react to what happens when Bjorn opens the door.
I think I'm going to be here and watch just to make sure we don't get flanked. So,
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
I can only be of help if I'm in the room, so I would just move down here so I'm a little closer.
Okay.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep. I open the door.
Bjorn opens the door. And hold on. Dang it. Why did that? Dang it. All right.
disembodied goblin voices. Ah!
Oh, wait. Already disembodied. There we go.
It was a trick.
Bjorn opens the door, and inside he sees 3 bugbears. Big, hulking, large goblinoids covered in matted hair and fur with, patchwork leather armor on. And in the middle is a small goblin, and they seem to be taunting him and making him do tricks for them, like roll around on the floor and play dead and do a flip. And they throw peanuts and stuff at him as he's performing for them.
I really
the
don't
wooden
like
bunks-
bullies.
There are 4 rough wooden bunks with heaped up blankets and dirty dishes scattered about the floor. A strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat fills the air. And as you open the door, this big Bjorn standing in the doorway with the red cloak, the little goblin turns around to see you, and all of the bugbears give you their attention. One of them says something to you in a language you do not understand.
Nod.
I'm just gonna smile, nod, and walk in. Maybe over right about here.
Okay, and you go inside. Okay, get the makak. As you approach that one on the bed, he draws a spiked club. The others begin reaching for their weapons as well. The goblin looks around, falls down, and plays dead.
I got a feeling this guy might be useful.
He might.
Yeah, let's try not to kill the goblin. The little goblin.
It's more tribute.
Exactly.
Also makes
Worst
it
case.
come.
Worst case
And
scenario.
let's roll some initiative, because I'm interpreting hostile intent.
Oh yes.
Don't forget to select your characters.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, that was Neff. Never mind.
Cyrus, nice. Bjorn, nice.
Selby, not so nice.
Yeah. But still better than me.
Right?
What's my initiative modifier? There you are. Ooh, I go first. Yeah. So I'm gonna give it to this guy as Bjorn walks up to him. He's gonna haul off and swing at him.
Well, yeah. I guess I can't declare anything until my turn, so I guess I gotta take it.
Can you like dodge or anything like that?
No.
That would be acted. That would be activated on his turn. I'm gonna ask you: did you have your weapons out when you walked in the room?
Bjorn
I did not.
Actually say, you said you took the weapon out, didn't you?
Well,
you
right.
approached him?
I walked in with the Red Brand's cloak on, and then I walked up to him intending to pull out my sword. Then, but
Okay. So, since that's the case, he hits you on an 18. And it's a plus. Actually, he hits you on a 19. And that's. Whew. I'm going to say you get your shield up in time. How about that? I'm going to say he hauls off and swings at you, which would normally hit your AC of 18 dead on, but you managed to get your shield up in time. I'm going to give you disadvantage on your counterattack because you are awkward and off balance. But the spiked club hits your shield with such reverberating force, you realize you are not tangling with easily defeated monsters. And then it is... I know you like Cyrus when you guys tie, you like Bjorn to go first.
Yep.
So then it is Bjorn's turn.
okay. So disadvantage in my longsword attack. Disadvantage.
Can we lure them out to Fizzgrit? My answer for everything is just feed it to Fizzgrit.
Oh, the 2! No!
Doesn't disadvantage suck?
At least it wasn't a 1.
At least it wasn't a 1, yeah.
True.
It's when you hand me the door.
Bjorn staggers back, having just blocked the bugbear's blow, and he swings forward with his own longsword, but because he's off kilter, the longsword goes far wide, and the other two bugbears leap up to defend their friend. Cyrus, it's your action.
Down. Throw a dagger at the dude Bjorn is facing.
Good.
Isn't that going to leave you defenseless? Did we find another
No,
dagger?
he can
I can
draw a
leave.
dagger and throw it as part of the same attack.
And then I can leave.
That's also true. He can
Right,
leave
but
and go out
doesn't he
around the
just
corner.
have the one dagger right now? Because
No.
he gave the other one to Murin?
I
or
took
Marin?
daggers
also-
from the guys we killed.
Oh, okay.
He's also got short swords and
Okay.
a short bow and a crossbow, and he's well armed.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the 3 does not connect.
I will step back out and say, Bjorn really needs help in there, y'all.
All right. Karlsruhe is on a 14. Karlsruhe, what is your dex mod?
My dex mod is 1.
My turn. You're in this square next to him, right? He's on the bed. You are now, flanking isn't a mechanic anymore, so it's like not like you don't get bonuses or anything for flanking, but Bjorn is now flanked. He's got a guy on either side. Oh, there it
19.
is.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
I'm about to get the beat down.
Yep.
Oh, there it is. 18
Ow.
damage.
Ow.
Damn.
Drink that potion.
Yeah.
Guy walks up behind Bjorn with a spiked bat and just wham! Lays down on him. And this is a hit that you have not experienced before. 18 damage in a single blow.
Oh. Ugh.
Are you?
That
how many
sounded
hit points do you have
painful.
left? Yeah.
Bjorn is at 9 HP.
Yeah.
Karlsruhe, it's your go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to come to here as I draw my longsword and my shield, and I will yell at a challenge and ready an attack for anybody who comes within range, or any of the monsters that come within range.
Any hostile enemy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that comes within range. Okay. Then it will be. I think I was actually on a 9. I'm gonna check. A second. Yeah, I was on a 9. I go before Selby. Bjorn, cross your fingers.
I'm crossing them both.
Aha! You crossed. You crossed your fingers well. The third guy goes up to you. I guess he's figured that his two friends have got you pretty much cornered, so his swing is a little bit lazier than the others, and he slams his spiked bat down on the ground, and you stumble backward and get your shield up to protect yourself from the onslaught from every direction. The goblin opens one eye and scoots underneath the bed.
Smart.
All right. We need to get somebody in here on that corner.
Yep. It's Selby, then Mortis.
Yep.
Oh, man.
I would suggest raging on my turn
Yeah.
if I were you, Bjorn.
Yeah. I have something I know what I want to pull on my action.
So, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how many. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't you entangle a couple of them with the acidy thing?
She'll hit Bjorn.
Yeah.
Tasha's.
Yeah, that's because it's AoE.
She also does have a nice spell that she could be using.
The
Unfortunately,
mind one.
Well, Mind Whip is
Mind
good, but
Sliver?
I was talking about Chromatic Orb. That is a first level spell, and laying the smackdown on the bugbear is probably a good idea. The only problem is you
Gotta
would
go
be
in there.
adjacent to him,
Yeah.
and that would put you at
Yeah.
disadvantage. Shooting
So that
Tasha's
would be-
caustic from that corner, that would work. Unfortunately, moving away from the bugbear would provoke an attack of opportunity because he'll be attacking diagonally across the doorframe. So moving into this area and shooting a line would
I
get both
can't
of these
see what
bugbears.
area you're talking about.
Okay.
It's not
So if you were to go
pinging on the
here,
map for me.
right in front of the door,
Mhm.
and spray a line into the room, you would catch these two bugbears, the one to Bjorn's left and the one south of Bjorn, and you would
Right.
not hit Bjorn. But then moving away would provoke an attack of opportunity from the bugbear.
That would
Now, luckily,
probably special.
he's already expended his extra damage for the turn.
Well, that's good because otherwise he would kill me outright.
Well, if he rolled an 11, yes.
All right. I would then be blocking anyone else from getting in or out of the room, though. Correct.
No, they can move
No, I can-
through your
I can-
square. They can't
okay.
they just can't end.
And I
your
could
square.
draw the. No, I'd be out of. Ooh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could move back one square after I attack, right?
but Karlsruhe and Cyrus are both in your way.
So I would have to stay there.
Right. Or you could move into the room, which is not advisable.
I was like, can I hide under the bed with the goblin? Because that's probably my best bet.
That would unfortunately also provoke an attack of opportunity if you moved away from the bugbear once you touch his square in any way.
Yeah.
You want to shoot at Tasha's and see if you can cause acid on these guys to put them down?
Okay.
It's up to you. I'm not going to suggest for or against at this point. Ooh, did you put a little ninja guy? Did you put a ninja guy on yourself, Cyrus?
Yes.
Oh, cool. How'd you do that? I like it.
I don't know.
So I'm not trying to take forever to make the decision. I'm just I obviously want to help, but then I'm stuck here.
So you're going to declare Tasha's. Yeah, you're going to declare Tasha's.
Well, no, I'm talking out.
Mortis goes after you, right? And Mortis could move into the room with her AC and try and keep the bugbear's attention. And I don't think the bugbear would go after the scrawny little gnome when faced with the scary-ass drow paladin.
Okay.
But, high or low.
All right, I will do...
It would actually be a 1 in 3 chance for you to get attacked, because the bugbear would have 3 targets at that point. Of course, Mortis could move all the way into the room, staying based, allowing for Karlsruhe to step in front of you, because Karlsruhe, well, he goes before you too, so it doesn't really matter.
Is it... I know I should make this decision myself, but because I'm still not entirely sure how Silvery Barbs works, is that more of a help, or just shooting them with acid?
If he attacked you with Silvery Barbs, or he attacked Bjorn if he attacked you or Bjorn with a melee attack, you could cause Silvery Barbs as a reaction and give him disadvantage on his attack roll. So that's always a really good defense to have in your back pocket anyway. And I think you do have 2 first-level spells that you haven't used yet, because you've been hoarding your resources, which is smart, because you need them right now.
I was going to say, because I knew I could lightning bolt the frick out of the humans.
All right.
All right.
So
Tasha's? I can Tasha's, and then I can hold Silvery Barbs?
Yep, you can use Silvery Barbs as a reaction at any point you want.
Okay.
Anytime during anyone's turn, you can interrupt them with a reaction.
Okay.
Ready, I'm going to make my saves. What's your spell save DC? Is it a 15?
If I could click on
Pretty good feeling that it's a 15.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. So I did nothing, did I?
Well, one of them's covered in acid, one of them's not.
Okay. Well,
you got one of them.
It's a little helpful.
It's very helpful, because that guy either has to scrape acid off of himself and lose a turn, or he's just going to take acid damage every go.
Yay!
Yes,
I'm going to make
really
him acidified. That. He's now under the effects of acid.
Good job.
Trippy, man. No.
All right, Mortis, it's your go.
All right, I'm going to pull something I haven't done yet. I'm going to move over here. I'm going to use Divine Smite, and I'm going to hit this guy with a longsword.
Go for it.
Yeah, baby.
You don't have to declare Divine Smite until you hit.
Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, once you hit, you get to see the result of the attack roll before you declare smiting in this game, which makes paladins kind of broken, but awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, let's get it.
Oh, good hit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, baby.
So you're rolling, what is it, 2d8, I believe? And this is your spell slot? Yep, you're using a spell slot for this.
Yep.
And then roll your attack damage as well. So that's 3d8 you're rolling, plus your strength modifier, of course.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Ooh, good. So the first one is that 10. Now roll 2d8 for the smite.
2d8. All right. 2d8.
16 damage. Very nice.
Yeah, baby. That's how you do it.
Hold on. I want to see if I can give these guys health bars also, because that would be really cool. Can I give him health bars? No, he's
Bjorn
now he's
kinda
at
coughs
negative
and
16.
goes,
That doesn't work.
Thank you.
So did the bugbear just tank 16 and the acid and still up?
Has not tanked the acid yet.
Oh, okay.
Acid happens at the end of his turn.
Okay.
But yes, he tanked the 16 because these guys are not a joke. Fizgrit was not lying when he said this was a room of nastiness. They are bugbears. I did not create this encounter. I did not do it. Okay. I don't know if you can see his health. Can you? Yes. Okay, good. Who is next? That would go to the top of the turn would be the guy that attacked Bjorn first. It's going to be me. Let's not drop the barbarian.
Please.
Can I?
Ouch.
I hit an AC
I,
19
wait,
again.
I got my
Can
shield
I-
up this time.
Do the
Well, you don't need to because it didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, you can declare it at any time, including once we've determined whether or not the attack succeeds. Silvery Barbs is
got it.
broken.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
oh, he hit my friend. No, he didn't.
Okay. Sorry,
Let's
I
see him
missed that
roll
part. I
another
thought
die.
it had to be. I thought I had to interrupt the action. Sorry.
No. So the bugbear brings his spiked bat down on Bjorn again, and Bjorn blocks it this time without getting shaken and given disadvantage on his attack. And Bjorn is up.
All right. I'm going to rage Sentinel and
Yeah,
take
yeah.
the healing potion.
Take the healing potion and then rage.
Okay, take the healing potion, then rage.
So for the healing potion, I'm going to just double check because I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's not as awesome as you think, but it'll do something anyway.
It'll give me better than the 9 I'm sitting at. Right?
Better than nothing, right? So roll the 2d4.
2d4. All right. 2d4.
You get 7 hit points back.
That's something.
Yep. I mean, it might as well be 14 because you're raging.
All right, that puts me up to 16. That's a little better. All right, and so then I'm not going to do reckless attack because I don't want disadvantage with these bugbears.
You used your action.
Oh, okay.
Your action was to swallow the healing potion.
All right.
Cyrus, it is your go.
Oh, this is stupid. All right.
Go save your friend.
Cyrus runs in. I just envision him leaping and rolling through to get to here. So
Yeah, well,
this
you
guy-
can use cunning. You can use cunning action to avoid any attacks of opportunity.
There you
Yes, I will do that. So this guy is beaten up really bad and has acid on him.
Yep.
This dude over to the far right, these other two are pretty much okay.
Perfect. Yeah, they're in perfect health.
Fuck me. Alright, I'm just gonna try to attack this dude here with the acid, because...
To see if
He's
you can drop
closest.
him.
Yep.
Okay.
go. And not being totally surrounded would be awesome.
Yeah. We need to even the odds a little bit.
Come on, dude.
Come on.
Oh!
The rollback.
No.
Oh.
Ah.
It was
that's
a
so-
19. It was. You got robbed. You got robbed. All right. My turn. Oh, look. More meat. Let's see if we can hit
Oh,
Cyrus.
blow me.
Hey, we can!
Oh.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs! Alright, silvery barbs. Let's save the rogue's life. Oh! Man, you don't like to see that! That's not what you want to see.
Oh no.
19 on a 19. DM is rolling hot. Okay. He hits you for 11 damage. I'm just going to take the average.
Ow. Bro, you ripped my shirt.
Right? Big spiked bat just poof, wails on Cyrus. And it is now Karlsruhe's turn.
You will regret that.
I'm gonna hold my action until Selby moves.
You have to declare what the action is going to be and the trigger. The trigger is going to be Selby moving. What's the action?
Oh gosh.
Because you have to move and line it all up. You can't take a move action once she's gone. I know, it's rough.
And if I move through her square and then onto the bed, I have a provoke an attack opportunity, right?
You would. You could move through her square, through Mortis's square, through Cyrus's square, and you would provoke an attack from the goblin when you left Cyrus's square. Or, I'm sorry, not the goblin, the bugbear.
I was gonna say the guy hiding under the bed's gonna attack him.
If you wanted to use Toll the Dead, right? You could stand behind Selby and see his foot. You're not rolling an attack roll. It's a save. All you need to do is have line of sight.
I can see that guy's foot?
You can see the bugbear's foot, yeah. You have line of sight, but from your left, the lower left corner of your square can see the top right corner of his square and the top left corner and the bottom left corner of his square. You can see a line.
I'm going to blow up his foot then, I guess. So.
Okay, blow up his foot. That means that I have to make a save against a 15. Let's make a 15.
Yep.
No 15. All right, roll your damage, Mr. D12.
Freeze his soul.
Ooh, 7 damage. I'm still alive.
Wow! Oh my god!
I have 4 hit points.
By the power of athlete's foot, I don't kill you. So.
And you still got acid, so he's not out of the woods yet.
It's my turn.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I have a question. I guess it's... Yeah, I'm going to interrupt. Sorry.
What is it?
The second part of Silver Barb says, after the first part, it says you can then choose a different creature you can see within range
and give them
grant
advantage.
Advantage.
Yes.
That happens like all in one, right?
Yes, all together.
Okay. Can I see Bjorn?
Not
really,
sort of.
right?
Yeah, I'll give you a sort of.
Okay. I just figure he's probably the best person to give the advantage.
I'll give you
to
you can peek your head around the door frame and see him.
As a player, I'm open to if someone thinks there's a better tactical way to do it, but I just figured since Bjorn is currently surrounded by
It's just an advantage. It's an advantage on an attack roll, so it's not like a defensive thing. It's probably good to put it on the tank.
Yeah. Okay.
Especially being that with the disadvantage gave me a 2.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. This bugbear is going to attack Mortis, the one that goes on 14.
Is he the one with acid?
7.
Yes, and he does not hit Mortis. He lands his hammer. He lands his hammer on Mortis's shield. And now we're going to roll, I think it's 2d4 for Tasha's, right? 2d4 acid, yes. Creature covered in acid takes 2d4. Yep. Oh, at the start of his turns. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He might melt before he attacks.
Melting
he does not
is
melt
so
before
metal.
he attacks.
Almost.
He has 1 hit point. one hit point.
Unreal.
Just kill him with that.
That'll be...
You gotta take a lot of hits for that.
This guy's turn, he was on a 9. We're right? This guy's turn was on the 9. Actually, no, it was... Yeah, that was the guy on the 9. So this guy, we attacked... I went before him. Yep. All right, it's Selby's turn, then Mortis.
Okay. I am all out
I forgot,
of...
I go before Karlsruhe and after Karlsruhe. Go on.
Sorcery points will get me a first level spell or no? If I need it.
Sorcery points, yes, they will. Because you have 2 sorcery points. Yes, you can burn them to get a first level spell.
Okay. I don't think trying to do Tasha's again is going to work because I'm going to get everybody on my team as well. So, and is Chromatic Orb also AoE? So I'm going to just Lightning Bolt this dude here because that's probably...
You mean Firebolt.
That's what I meant.
Right.
I
don't
just
think you should
checking
do
to
that.
see if you were listening. Okay.
I think you should Shocking Grasp because you are base to base with him, and when you try to make
That's
a
right.
ranged attack within melee, you have disadvantage. So I'm going to say
I'm
you
just so
Shocking
used to
Grasp
not being
this
near
guy.
anyone. Yep,
Right.
thank you, because I'm usually from outside because I'm still outside of the room. I didn't look to see that I'm
So
base to base.
click on Shocking Grasp and we'll
Yep.
see what happens.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
My strategy is usually hide across
I'm
the
here-
room and
I'm here to simultaneously help you and kill you.
and hurt you.
And you're doing a wonderful job at both.
That is a hit.
Yes!
Roll your damage.
He's dead.
It
He's
did
gotta
not
be,
come
right?
up with- oh, okay, there it
He
is.
can't. He can't take less than 1 HP. So, ooh, nicely done. Deleted. Selby reaches out and electrocutes the bugbear, and he falls down, singed with smoke coming off of his charred corpse.
Like Tasha always says, if the acid doesn't do it, lightning will.
Damn right.
Mortis, it's your turn. Nicely done.
Okay, let's see. Can I move in a way that would open Selby up to hitting these people?
You could move 1 step forward towards Bjorn.
Okay, would that provoke?
Or actually, you could move all the way around and be down here. Because as long as you're touching the bugbear you're currently touching, you don't take an attack of opportunity. So you could be here and threaten both bugbears. You could be here. You could go down here by the bed. That would actually be really good because you'd be completely out of the way, but you'd still be threatening that bugbear.
Okay, like
You know,
here,
like down 2 and then over to the right 2.
down to over to the right.
So
I
you'd be
see.
like on the
Yeah,
edge
yeah,
of the bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that way you don't provoke because you're staying touching his base. It's only if you move away from him do you get hit.
Yeah, I like over here. The other place I don't really want to get hit by 2 people at once, so let's not do that.
Right.
All right.
Gee, what does that feel like?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not tanky like you. All right, let's do longsword.
Go ahead and attack. Nice
Yeah,
hit.
that's nice.
Good hits.
Nice.
All right, yeah, that's great.
No.
That wasn't a really great hit.
Dude.
You Mortis, lunges forward, hitting the bugbear with her long sword, and it scratches him, and he turns and goes. He calls his shot like Babe Ruth.
Oh, damn.
No.
It is my turn. I'm attacking Bjorn.
Oh,
I don't hit
yeah,
Bjorn.
baby.
Nice.
Bugbear brings his spike back down, and Bjorn intercepts it with his shield yet again. Bjorn, it's your turn.
Right.
You have advantage,
Yes,
right?
I
Because he
do.
hasn't used the advantage yet.
You can hit
Yes,
either
I
one.
do.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm hitting the guy on the bed.
Okay.
All right. Longsword and advantage.
Yep. Let's get a crit.
Shabam.
No.
No.
Oh no.
Neither one.
Okay.
Swing and a miss.
Sorry.
The bugbear moves back. He has his shield, bats your sword out of the way, and prepares to engage you on the next turn. Cyrus, it's your turn.
Ow. I'm trying to hit the dude back.
Okay. You are basing him, so if you hit, you can sneak attack. Right? You're adjacent to a guy that's adjacent to a bunch of your allies. That's a hit.
Nice.
So you're dealing the damage off the short sword, and then I think it's a d6 for your sneak attack.
It's not
It's a
2d6.
I think it's 1d6. I messed up last time. It comes 2d6 at third level.
Once per turn, you can.
If we check the sneak attack on the right-hand side, at first and second level, it's 1d6. Third level, it goes up to 2d6. Fifth level, it goes up to 3d6.
All right.
I know, but that's still really good. You get 11 damage on him.
Nice.
Ow.
He's below half, so he's bloodied. Do you want a cunning action, disengage, and move out of the room?
Yeah, I would say so. Can you even take a full hit from them, Cyrus?
Not another one, but
I don't think.
yes,
I
I'm
think you should
going
get out
to
of there.
disengage and move out. I'm
even
sorry,
in-
guys. I tried.
Even an average hit from the bugbear will bring him
That
to
last
zero.
hit took me to 9, so I was just trying to take the hit so Bjorn wouldn't have to take a third one.
And I appreciate that.
Ow.
So now it is my turn because I am better than Karlsruhe on initiative, and the guy who has been who attacked Cyrus and pointed at Mortis like Babe Ruth attacks Mortis.
Cool.
And he hits. Take 11 damage, Mortis.
Oh my gosh.
Down to half.
About half, yeah.
Karlsruhe.
Now it's Karlsruhe's turn.
I go to here.
Yep.
And
Toll the Dead?
Toll the dead on the one that is damaged. So the one that's attacking Mortis. Or
Yep.
just
And
attacking
I
Mortis.
roll my save, right?
Yep.
Wisdom save. I think my roll is shit. Yep, my roll is shit. Roll your d12, good sir.
Freeze his soul.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
hit. Good hit.
Yeah.
Nice. -8. 5 out of 27. Selby.
All right.
This guy does not have any sort of cover from you.
Okay.
From your lower right-hand corner, you can see all of the edges of his square.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna firebolt him
Yep.
because I don't think it's worth using Tasha's brew on just him.
Right. Well, if it was a single target, it would be chromatic orb. And
Yeah,
you should just
that's
firebolt
fair.
him because firebolt can kill him.
Yeah, that's what I said. Because okay,
You have to hit a 5.
Firebolt
First, you have to hit him, and then you have to hit half damage.
Yeah.
So,
I am really
Let's hit him
gonna
first.
heal while he does this.
let's.
right? It's like, oh my god.
You leave my friends alone! Firebolt!
I pray to Tempest, the god of battle.
Did it hit?
Not work.
No, by 1.
No!
You guys, man, roll 10s or above. Seriously. Just roll 10s. I'm not asking for much. I'm asking you don't roll in the lower quadrant. Yeah, Selby fires a red laser from her finger, and it just does not connect with the bugbear. He turns his head to see what that was and spies the tiny little gnome. Laughs. Mortis, it's your go. Finish this guy off.
I'm going to take advantage of the fact that he's distracted,
Okay.
and I'm going to hit him with a longsword.
Do it.
Take him out.
Please. Hit this time.
Get him. Fight.
Tell of more.
Oh,
Dude.
no!
A 9. Oh my god.
Mortis
He
takes a
sucks.
swing and it was because he was distracted. He just wasn't quite where you expected your sword to go. Bjorn, I'm attacking you.
Okay, and I'm probably dying.
No.
Yes, baby.
It was an 18.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's bullshit.
I love the
worked in our
rollback.
favor
Finally,
for
we
once.
get some rollback in our favor.
I love these
All you gotta
3D
do is roll a
dice,
10.
man. The bugbear curses angrily that he has not squashed the barbarian yet. Cyrus, it's your turn. You could move in, throw a dagger, use cunning action, and move out. Or you could just attack.
him. Yeah, I can
Yep,
attack
and then
him
move back out.
directly. Yep.
Yeah, that might work better. Given our luck with projectiles today.
Yeah, I think we need to get somebody to bless
16.
the short bow and the crossbow.
On the nose.
Nice.
Roll that damage. I think that's enough to kill him regardless.
7.
7.
He's also based, but yes, he's dead.
Nice.
Awesome. It's just
That
this
was
one
for-
bugbear left.
The one I
That
can't
was
seem
for
to do
ripping
any
my
damage
shirt.
to.
He growls at the fact that both of his companions are dead, and it seems to raise his ire to its peak. Karlsruhe,
No
it's your
rage,
go.
boy.
I pull out my longbow and
Mm-hmm.
carefully aim and take a shot, hoping to hit this guy.
All right. Bjorn is between you and him.
Yes.
Take
So-
a step to your right. Or down.
Right.
Move here.
Come on, Archer, let's go.
All right, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, finally.
God.
Roll that damage.
Oh, and
All
a 4.
right.
Nice.
-5.
Only 22 more to go.
Selby.
The goblin is under the bed, right? He's not on the bed.
Yes. No. He's also not armed.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go on the bed in
Okay.
this corner.
On top of the
And-
goblin. Got it.
Yeah, but he's under the bed, so
He is. He's under the bed.
he is.
Firebolt?
And yeah, I'm gonna firebolt the bugbear.
Good deal. Good.
I said, leave my friends alone. Firebolt!
There it
Yeah.
is. Hit.
Yes.
Yay!
Nice.
Finally.
Hey!
Yeah.
Good hit, man. Down to 12. He might not live through the round. Mortis.
Kick his ass.
Yeah, do I wanna
Send him
hit
to
it
Keller's
straight,
more.
or- Let's see. I guess I could try.
Crossbow.
Yeah, given my luck with a crossbow, let's not try it. Let's not push my luck. Alright, let's do this.
We ought to hand the bugbear the crossbow and tell him to fire it so it blows up in his face.
Hits. On the nose, Mortis. Good job.
Nice.
Take him out.
Ah,
Close. Close. Getting there. Those delicate drow thrusts are slowly whittling him away.
We need to get
My
a
turn.
set of virtual dice.
My turn. I'm mad. I'm very mad that I'm about to die. Can't decide who it's going to be. Mortis, Bjorn. I think it's going to be Bjorn. Roar!
Miss.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. You can't hit shit.
Take him out, Bjorn. Bjorn, smash.
Bjorn will smash. In the name of Tempest, god of war, and by Uthgard, the god of battle. No, I think I said that wrong. But either way, you're about to taste my steel. Face bear claw.
Yeah.
Hits.
All right.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Dead.
Yes.
Nice. There it is.
Yes.
With the.
I
Go ahead. Narrate
I
it.
had
How do you
the
want to do
crappy
it?
battle cry.
You can narrate his death. How do you want to kill him? How does he? How does he die, Bjorn?
Oh, it's got to be the sword down the gullet.
Sword in the gullet. You ram that long sword down his throat. Blood spurting from his mouth in a torrent of gore. He falls down on the floor dead. I'm going to take you guys off of initiative momentarily.
Make sure those humans didn't hear us, Cyrus.
Momentarily.
I'm keeping watch out the door.
Okay.
Ow.
Dad?
Hey.
All dead! All dead! All dead!
Shh. Quiet, or you'll be next.
No.
Oh, don't hurt Droop. Droop won't tell.
Okay, Droop, just keep your voice down.
He goes over to the hobgoblin and he kicks him and he goes, because he stubs his toe when he kicks the bugbear.
They
Are
weren't
you
nice
okay?
to you. They weren't nice to you, were they, Droop?
No, terrible bugbears. Bully Droop. Hates them, I do.
Well, you won't have to worry about them anymore.
Nice adventurers. Don't kill Droop. Droop can help you.
You
How
can?
can you help us?
Does Droop know where there are healing potions nearby?
Droop knows many things, but not that. No, no, no.
What do you know then?
Just offline, to the DM.
Yes.
Is there a way to give DM like private chat here?
Yes, it's called Whisper.
How do you do that? Okay, I'm whispering to you right now.
No. I'm talking about like in the text
chat.
chat for whispering. The shortcut. There's a keyboard shortcut for it. Hold on. I think it's like W/ or something like that. Hold on.
Yeah, I think so too. And then you have to type in his name. Where is it?
Right.
Um,
Oh, yep, there it is. I see Nem is typing.
Let's see. We'll see if this works. Otherwise, everybody will know. But
Nobody look at the chat.
do. You don't see nothing.
That is perfectly acceptable. Act as you will.
so
So, Droop, what do you know?
Oh, Droop can tell you all about the manor, and Droop can tell you about Cragmore Castle. Yeah, Droop will be helpful.
Cragmore Castle, you say?
did you get that as well, Neff?
Not the second one. No, I've got the first one.
/W?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Hold
I
on.
think it is /W or W/.
Type /W and the name
Okay.
of either the player or character you wish to engage via whisper.
I don't know where my chat just went. Hold on. My chat option. My chat disappeared.
I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't.
Oh
know
yeah,
I
you
could
can.
either.
So at the top of your scroll bar, there are like 3 horizontal lines. If you click on that, it'll pop back out.
No. I popped it out and then accidentally deleted it.
Okay.
Uh,
I just saw how to do it, and I whispered to you when you eventually see that. So
Yeah, I'm trying to find it back now. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I
Text,
think it
chat.
works.
I'll be right back. Well, I'm not leaving you. I'm just leaving the game really quickly and coming back in. And my chat should be back now, right? Testing whisper.
That was me.
Okay. Let me see if I can type the W slash
I did
slash
forward,
W.
I
Right?
did /W and it worked.
Yeah. Slash W nem. Is there a place between it? A space? Yeah, there's a space between it.
Yeah,
right?
and then the name will pop up.
Can you see me? Yeah, you can see
Yes.
that, right?
Yep.
Oh.
We should start searching the room and the bugbears too.
Right.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right. In the bugbear's possession.
Except Nem, that did not whisper successfully, just to let you know.
That
Oh.
was Neff, because he did
What I
W slash
W
instead
slash.
of
Damn
W.
it! It's slash W.
Yes. We'll all
Okay.
pretend that it worked, but
Yeah.
We are in the. Oh, this is the wrong room. I'm sorry. I gotta go back to the Red Brand hideout.
So, yeah, I said something to you about, or did you see what I typed to Aaron? Was that not what? Not
No,
what?
that was all invisible.
Okay.
I just fucked up the response.
So, I take a step towards the goblin, and I don't know if anybody notices the look in my eyes or the fact that I'm clenching my fists and holding my longsword still. So,
what you doing there, Carl?
I take another step.
What you doing there, Carl?
Troop looks up at Karlsruhe. His ears go down. His eyes go wide.
Going.
I get
Hold
between
on.
Karlsruhe
Step away
and the
from
goblin.
the creature, Karlsruhe.
I
Dead
get between
goblin.
Karlsruhe and the goblin.
All right. Who has the highest dexterity modifier here? I think it would be. I
have
it
a
would
4.
be Cyrus, and
Yeah, I have
Bjorn
a
has a
4.
4. I'm going to give either of you guys an opportunity to attempt to restrain Karlsruhe unless Karlsruhe refuses to do so, in which case his sword is out. There is a goblin. You have been searching the room. I'm going to give him an attack roll.
Can I push something with Mage Hand?
No.
Okay.
Not unless you're a psychokinetic. Then you're not a telekinetic yet.
I wish to. I guess I'm gonna do the dex save then. I want to get between.
Well, no, you can
Karlsruhe-
attempt. You can attempt to grab Karlsruhe with
Okay.
a athletics versus athletics or acrobatics to attempt to
Okay.
grab him.
I do have
It
grapple.
won't actually stop him from hitting Droop, though.
Oh. I feel like I have to try.
Okay.
I mean, can I push?
You can
Droop
also
since I'm
attempt
standing?
persuasion. Any of you can probably attempt persuasion. I will counter it with asking Karlsruhe if he would like to counter persuasion, and then I will give him a bonus on his roll based on his absolute
I will
hatred.
persuade. I will persuade.
I will try and persuade as well.
Karlsruhe,
Karlsruhe,
don't-
Persuade
make-
on
chill,
the island.
just
Make your
chill
argument,
for a
though.
minute.
Well, that's not going to persuade. You have to make a case for why. That's a persuasion.
Karlsruhe, just
Oh, okay.
chill for a minute.
Can we?
But why? You have to give me a why.
Because you're
He
about
hasn't done
to
anything
kill,
to you yet. Something like that. Be
because
persuasive.
you're about to kill a helpless creature.
Goblins slaughtered my whole family. They drove me from my home. They burned my entire village. The whole
He
race
called
should
that.
be dead.
Did this
Conrad,
goblin do this, or
I
was it a different group?
understand.
All goblins should die.
Muted. I understand that you hate them and they did really bad stuff. I totally get it. but this little one has been tortured too. He has a lot in common with you. He has been beaten on and made fun of and tortured by all of these bugbears. He knows what it's like to be tortured, and he can also help us to find what's the name of the castle?
Cragmaw Castle.
Cragmaw Castle.
You guys know the name of the goblin tribe that has been terrorizing the town is the Cragmaw Goblins. So you can put it together. He's basically giving up the base of operations.
Why,
And
Karlsruhe?
that's where all
Why?
of the other goblins are. And
I'm
so
gonna let
if you spare
Selby
him-
make a persuasion roll with assistance from Cyrus, and I will let Karlsruhe roll against it if he wants.
Okay.
Let's see if you've been, because I like the argument. I mean, that's an 18. That's pretty
plus
damn.
7.
Yeah, that's pretty damn persuasive.
so
Karlsruhe, if you
you
want to
let
hold
him
on to
make
your
his
anger, because you can't let this go, I'll let you roll against that. But
No.
she has made a very convincing argument because by sparing this one goblin, you could kill a whole lot more.
Karlsruhe throws down his sword and walks out of the room, just visibly upset. Not any of them, but just upset. So.
Yep. It's tough to let go of your hatred, man. That's a good. I'm going to give you a point of inspiration for that. So make a little mark of inspiration. That'll give you a reroll on any D20 roll.
Where do you put that?
So on your sheet, there's a little spot on the upper left, like right next to your armor class, I think, above your proficiency bonus, and you write, you just click on it, and it'll give you inspiration.
Cool.
Just click
As
on
I
it.
recall, though, you have to declare the inspiration before you do the roll, right?
No, you get a reroll.
Oh, okay.
I just played as oh, that fucked up. Yeah, but I'm inspired. I'm inspired about this, man. And then you unclick it because you only ever have one at a time, and they time out after a while. So that's good. That'll help you out. Good job, man. Okay, back to the guard barracks. Searching the dead bugbears, you find 33 silver pieces from amongst them, and the guy that you killed last was wearing a eye patch adorned with semi-precious stones. Are you going to take his eye patch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You
are.
take his eye patch. He's not missing an eye. He just thought it looked cool.
I was wondering if it was one of those magical eye patches.
I mean, it might be. You have to identify it, but he doesn't. He wasn't missing an eye or anything. It's just a really cool looking eye patch.
Good, because if he had an eye, I was going to pull a rocket.
Oh, yuck. All right. After the clattering and clanging of the sword getting thrown on the ground, the persuasion stuff, arguing, I'm going to give my other guys a perception check. Ooh, what's their Nah. They have a negative wisdom.
I'm gonna.
Wow.
Are we done searching the room?
What's that?
Are we
I
done
can't
searching
hear
the
you.
room?
Yes. You don't find anything other than like shitty sheets and rotting stuff. You do have Droop though. You can take Droop with you if you want.
Well, I'm just walking outside for a moment to where Karlsruhe is. Karlsruhe,
Yes.
I won't pretend that I understand what happened or what you just went through back there. I'm sorry. All I can say right now is please come pick up your sword because I don't think we're finished here.
He nods, composed again.
I will help you kill every goblin that threatens us or anyone else.
It wasn't just goblins. It was all goblinoids. Orcs, goblins, bugbears.
I'll
Thank you.
help you kill them too. But thank you.
You have my sword.
And my firebolt!
But it takes a lot of strength to
Bear
walk
claw.
from a help.
Sometimes there is wisdom and mercy, my
When
friend.
you see that
What
kind
you did was not a sin.
He nods.
But I do understand that when you look at a goblin like that, you see everyone that killed everyone you loved, or someone you loved. I don't know the whole story, but you get my point. I'm not
You guys
saying
are
I understand, but I kind of get it.
you're being very nice to the monsters.
He claps you all on the shoulder as he walks by and picks up his sword and looks
Monsters.
at Droop and gives him a menacing look before walking back out again. So
Drew,
Kinda
Selby
like
offers you a sugar
flinches.
cube.
She flinches at the look, and then just kind of like hops after you guys. Did you do something bad?
Not Drew, but some other goblins.
you remind our friend of others who did horrible things. Kind of like the bugbears in here were doing and tried to do to us. Ow.
Droop hates bugbears.
Yeah, I'm not a fan myself.
We
Here,
should
still like
leave.
holding his chest.
We should leave this place. Very nasty, nasty humans.
Yeah, we're gonna go kill them too.
I
Okay.
think
We barely survived the attack with the bugbears.
we're gonna have to try for a long rest somewhere.
Yeah. I agree.
So
I don't think we have a choice here.
That-
Like if we go fight a room full of humans, we might die.
so
I'm bloodied and I have like one healing spell left, and
So
I
what-
might have to use that on a smite.
where do we need to go? Well, how far back are you saying?
Oh, the castle? The castle is not close by.
No, we're not talking about the castle right now. We need a place to rest, to heal. We need someplace safe, Drew.
Oh, not here. We should leave.
Do you happen to know someplace nearby we could rest without being disturbed?
Only places with goblins.
Yeah, I don't think that would be good.
That's not bad.
Hey, I'm gonna run an insight check on Drew.
I don't think you want to take me to the goblin camp. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm doing an insight check to see if I can tell if Drew's not with us.
I'm only rolling because I'm required to do so. You can tell that Droop is simple-minded and not really skilled in deception. There's failures in all societies, right? Goblins are cunning and they value viciousness and treachery, and like the most cunning and wicked goblin is the most powerful. Well, the least powerful goblin is the least cunning and least treacherous.
We are going to go camp, Droop, and you will serve this group, and you will watch over us while we sleep, and I will know if you betray us. Do you understand? And I will kill you if you betray us.
Yes, Droop understand.
What we will not do is torment you and make you dance.
Oh, thank you. Come, let's go to the lake.
Besides, we're all out of peanuts.
What?
Droop hates
what
nasty
lake?
peanuts.
What lake? There's a lake over here? Is there a lake over here?
Yes, there is lake and has fresh waters and nice fishes
And
I've
no
come to-
goblins?
and no goblins.
We've come to kick
know
ass.
anything else either?
And any other beasties?
No, it is a good place to rest. No goblins, but it is outside. Not completely safe.
Well, safety is a relative term. I say we go. What do y'all?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta do this.
Drew, as long as you are honest with us and do not betray us, we're cool. Ish.
Ish. We're cool.
Just
Ish.
remember, the last person who tried to betray us got eaten by Fizzgrit.
That's true.
Yeah, the last guy who tried to trick us, we turned him over to Fizgrit.
No,
It's
this
not-
scary monster.
Yeah, he's a buddy of ours. So
I have a little side question here. With the bugbears, did we get anywhere near the next level with that?
Let me check. I know it was a bunch of XP.
should we go to the lake? and then-
600 frickin' XP divided amongst you guys.
Wow. That's a lot of XP.
That's a good chunk. That means we're close, I think.
And you get 50 for not killing Droop.
Plus some excellent
Yay.
from Karlsruhe.
Right.
Yeah.
So 170 plus whatever you're at. Now I've been keeping track of it on Bjorn's sheet, so.
Just know, Droop, we've come to kick ass and toss peanuts, and we're all out of peanuts. So
Calculator.
Yeah.
170 plus.
You do realize that we can't
5.
let Karlsruhe stand watch by himself, right?
You are at 700 out of 900.
All right.
You are
Right.
close. You are two.
Very
well,
close.
you're
you are,
worried.
you are one glass staff away.
All right. Well, I say we head to the lake then.
Yep.
All right, so you guys are going to exit the Red Brand Ruffians' hideout underneath Tresendar Manor, escaping down the tunnel.
Yeah, I think we have to.
All right.
Yeah. I agree.
Yep. I'll just put you guys over here in case you decide to come back later. We'll deal with your hit points when we deal with your hit points if we come back to this map this way. If you have full hit points when we come back. All right. I will take you to.
Don't forget Droop. You have to take Droop there too.
He's there.
Yes, you will take Droop. Lake. Just another moment. Choose file. Go to the desktop. Put that
We
in
kicked some
there.
bugbear butt. Huh.
You did. You guys came close, but survived. So I'm very proud of you for not dying.
On the plus
Yes.
side, I can poop out of 2 assholes now.
I'm just glad I have that smite in reserve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody remind me never to roll into a room again and try and make a stand.
What the hell is going on here?
Also, I'm going to avoid the sneak attack next time.
Oh, the first turn damage. Keep that in mind. Bugbears deal nasty damage the first turn in combat.
Yeah. I think maybe I should have had my sword out when I went into the room. That would have helped a lot.
It might have, but it would also probably have tipped them off that you did not come in peace.
let's also remember that not only goblins speak goblin, so if it's a deep goblin voice, it's not a good thing.
Yes. Good point.
And I gotta just grab you guys real quick. Hold on a second. Let me get the characters, players, fresh meat, fellowship.
Watch. Troop and I are going to become fast friends eventually.
Oh,
He's going to become our loyal retainer.
He might. And let me get a monsters.
He handed you all the other goblets on a silver platter, practically.
We're gonna film a buddy cop movie together. The whole thing.
That would be
Karlsruhe
awesome.
and Droop.
I will give you guys super XP if you film a buddy cop movie with the goblin.
Lethal Weapon and Droop.
Goblins and ice.
Judge Droop. I am the law. I am the law.
Oh, I am the law. Droop likes laws.
How do you feel about icy bitches, Drew?
Droop likes the way ice feels on his tongue. It's tingly.
I think he wants to lick you, Karlsruhe.
That went in a weird direction.
Yeah, no kidding. I said, buddy cop. It's not that kind of cop movie, Drew.
All right, I now have a map for you.
I said buddy cop movie, not Village People, man. Come on.
YMCA.
The next book from George R.R. Martin. Song of Ice
You
and
go. You guys can hang out at this spot that Droop knows in the forest by the lake.
Cool.
This is a pretty place.
There are fruit trees. There's fishing. You guys can set up your camp here. It has a pretty good view of what's its surroundings. You can see back towards the village. There's really only one point of approach. So if you set up camp here, you're pretty well fortified. There's no telling if a fisher cat or a brown bear comes and winds up in the middle of your camp. We have to roll for that kind of stuff. But you're out of the way enough that you can pretty much guarantee the Red Brands aren't going to find you here. How they deal with the rest of the town, that's something you'll have to find out in the morning after your 8 hours.
Oh. Yeah. We're going to have to storm the manor. And I'm afraid the town is going to pay for what we did, but we have no choice.
Well, it's not like the town would have been doing much better had we done nothing.
You must have depleted their numbers by you killed 20 of them, so the town's much better off.
Hopefully,
why can't I remember? I don't remember where I wrote it down. The name of the people that Eldermouth called in.
The Lord's Alliance.
Lord's Alliance. And maybe the Lord's Alliance will have made it.
I wouldn't put too much
there by now.
They only had to come from Neverwinter.
They're politicians.
Yeah, it's about a day's ride from Neverwinter, and they probably on their way. Probably.
Well, they were supposed to be here a few days ago.
Maybe they got stopped by goblins too.
They were supposed to arrive yesterday.
They mostly come at night, though. Mostly.
Go ahead, the sleeping giant. See if we can find Gorman.
Yeah, I will give you guys your 8 hours of rest. Who wants to call it this time? High or low?
High.
High it is. No wandering monsters. Woo-hoo. So I'll give you your 8 hours fully refreshed. Recover your HP. Recover your hit dice. Be fully back at full. And now what's the move? What's the move going to be?
Right?
Is Droop still here?
Yeah. You're not going anywhere. He's hanging out with you guys.
Karlsruhe didn't kill him in the middle of the night?
I mean, that's up to Karlsruhe.
Oh, hold on. I'll tell you in a second. I don't think I did, but no, he's alive.
So what do you guys think? Do we go back in or do we try a different tack?
Well, there really is no other option other than to get rid of Glassstaff.
Yeah,
I mean, we got to go back in there.
And at this point, they know that we were down below, so I say we go in the front door this time. So because they expect us maybe to go back the same way. So
Yeah, but isn't Glassstaff in the basement? Isn't that where he stays?
He's in his
So we have to go-
laboratory, I think.
You guys have no idea where he's at
We don't
now.
know.
It will have been 8
Uh,
hours, and they will have
that's
encountered
fair.
all of their dead friends.
Well,
either
we could ask Fizgrid again.
His grit would only know if they came into his area. He wouldn't know where Glassstaff was specifically.
Let's just
Well,
roll
you knew last time.
killing things again.
Oh,
I didn't hear what Cyrus said.
Let's just roll in and start killing things again.
I think that's
All right.
it's time to just
So I'm going to take you
to go full
to
Bjorn on him.
the
So
Phandelver page. Boop. You were way to the south of the forest. And as you start approaching from, like this you're in the opposite side of the Miners Trail, like where it says 500 on the page down here where it says south. You're approaching from that direction, and you see Alderley Farm is on fire.
that's where the women and children were at.
All
That's
right.
not good at all.
I think we need to detour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got to run to that farm and see if the women and children
Yeah.
are still in there.
I think,
we have to.
I think we have to run, and then if they're not there, continue on to Tresendar Manor. So
At the very least, we need to put out the fire.
Yeah. You go running up to the farm, bounding over the fence, running through the somewhat withered crops, tearing your way through to get closer to the farm. You arrive, and the barn is just being consumed by a raging inferno.
Could be
Do we see any
Better.
people around?
Yeah, do we hear
Outside-
anything?
Outside, no. You see nothing. You hear the neighing of horses coming from the barn.
Yeah, let's not let them die.
Yeah, we need to get those horses out of there.
Okay, I'm open to suggestions. I don't know.
Can I make water with my prestidigitation?
No, that's a spell called Create
No.
Water.
Okay.
which I didn't take because I have never used it. So
Yeah.
Is the
You never
entire-
need to worry about it until you do.
Is the entire barn engulfed?
It's the side of the barn and the rafters are now up in flames. The front of the barn, the big double doors, is barred from the outside.
I say
You
we
could
try
just
to-
run
Oh
up
my
to the barred
gosh.
doors,
Yeah.
pull the bar off, and fling them open.
Yeah,
Strong
we have
people.
to.
I mean, I probably
Um,
don't have the strength for that, but I will attempt
Can
to help.
I know it doesn't say this on there, but since I could fling open a door or a window with thaumaturgy, can I use
It
thaumaturgy
has to be unlocked.
Well, can I use thaumaturgy to lift the bar?
No, because it's not Mage Hand, and the
I said, can
bar
I use
is
Mage Hand to
heavy.
do it?
It's going to be
Can I-
more than 10 pounds.
It's going to be more than 10 pounds.
Bjorn,
Do
why
it.
don't you just run up to it and make a strength check?
Let's do that.
Be a big burly
Alright.
barbarian. Come on. Someone pray to their god to give him guidance.
I am praying for all
I
I'm
can
worth.
pray.
Oh, and it rolled to a 2.
Well, you get
Who
3
wants
more.
to help? Who wants to help
I'll help.
Bjorn?
I'll help.
We'll use his modifiers.
I will go
Um,
help.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I can.
I can try. I don't think I have the strength that Bjorn does.
No, we'll use his modifiers. Just roll the d20. You're giving him advantage, basically.
I gave you 3 too, so
Yep. So 3 on top of whatever this is plus Bjorn's. So honestly, Bjorn, you just roll your die again. It's fine.
Okay.
11 plus 3 plus Bjorn's mod of athletics, which I think is a 7. Yeah, that does it, right? That's 21. You run up, you heave the bar out of the way with Cyrus's help, and you fling the door open. The horses, 2 horses, come bounding out of the barn,
Get out of their way.
braying
Jump out of the way.
wildly. And they go running off into the field. Does anyone want to stop the horses?
No, I want to see if there's anyone else in the
Yeah.
farm.
Right. The horses just go
Well, I can say
tearing off.
stop horses. Okay.
Stop horses? Do you have
I don't.
animal
Yeah, I
handling?
don't have. I do
I
not.
have-
That's why I'm like I can try, but
I have animal handling.
All right, you can. I'll let you get a
can give it
roll
a
to see
shot.
if you can like stop them and calm them down before they
Okay.
tear off. Toss an animal handling check. All right, yeah. So you manage, as they come bounding out of the barn, you manage to jump out in front of them and stop them and make them stop rearing up, and you comfort them, or at least one of them. The other one just goes tearing off.
Well, I'm looking for the guy who owns this place, like up at the farmhouse or something.
I'm just looking into the barn to see if there's anyone.
yeah. Is there anyone in there?
There is no one else inside the barn.
All right.
Is there any sign of what caused the fire?
No, but if you investigate, the fire was started outside. If you investigate, it's a bunch of straw and stuff was piled up along the side, and they kicked in the bottom of the barn and shoved in burning straw bales.
Do we see a trail moving away from there?
A trail of what?
Footprints. Doesn't
Uh,
seem like we're very careful.
Yeah, there's dozens of random tracks all around everywhere, and they lead back to the road to the north of the farm.
Do I see the lord of the farm or the guy who owns the farm up at the farmhouse at all, or anywhere near
No.
around here?
We
There's
need.
Would
no
that
one- no
path
answer.
happen to lead to the sleeping giant by any chance?
Well, this road leads back to where you go to the left. It goes by the woodworker's house and back to the town square. This particular road. You could, I guess, cut across the houses, or cut between the houses to the north.
We
and go
need to
straight
check
to
the
the smoking
farmhouse
gun.
real quick.
I was gonna say, isn't that a farmhouse right there next to the barn?
Yeah,
The woman and children might be in there.
they might
I
be.
say we go check that out.
They might have seen something.
They might be dead. We need to
Are you gonna do?
Either way,
are you
we
gonna
need
do
to know.
anything?
Well,
There's really like nothing to do about the burning bar. Droop pees on the side of the burning bar.
Good for Droop.
He's trying to help.
Good man. I that's what I meant to do, is like search near the farmhouse, look in the windows. I'm like desperate to
Is there
find
like a
people.
well?
So
Oh yeah, there's definitely a well. It's just going to be a difficult task getting, without a lot of buckets and a whole
Yeah.
bunch of people working to throw the water. The barn's probably toast. Luckily, it's localized to the barn, and it's not going to
Okay.
spread throughout the town.
where's the rest of the town?
That's a good question.
Let's go up to the house and see if anyone's there.
There's a
The front door is kicked in. The furniture is upended, but there's no one inside.
Can we
I
go to
got a
Harbin
feeling
West
they
or
took
something?
the woman and the kid.
This is really making me angry. I'm ready to go to the
Yeah.
manor, to Sleepy Giant.
Someone
the manor
do an
area.
intelligence check to investigate.
I'm coming.
Ugh.
It's too chaotic for you to really find signs of what happened here. But you do remember, after what was said back in the inn, that Pip and Carp were the ones that found the tunnel. And
Right.
this is where Carp lives.
Oh no.
I gotta go. I'm running to the inn. Right through town.
That could be
Yeah.
a trap.
Yeah, it
I
could.
follow. I follow.
Yeah, I'm following along.
Wait
too.
for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to follow as well.
We're gonna have to follow.
Running.
Yeah.
I'm not liking the idea of going there alone.
It's
You're
time to just
sprinting
start
down
killing.
the road. You run past the townsmaster's house, Harmon Wester's home. You run past the old woodworker's house. You make a right at the Lion Shield Coster. Yeah,
So-
go on.
I was gonna say, as we're running past the houses, does it look like as we look like from side to side as we're running, are there any other was the townmaster's door also kicked in, or do you know what
No.
I mean?
Townsmaster's doors. All of these are unmolested.
Okay.
When
Even
you
the
get to the Lion Shield Coster, Lanice is trying to flag you down.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should talk to her.
I'm following Cyrus wherever he's going. So
I'm stopping if she's flagging us down.
They took the boy and the woman to the manor. They're waiting for you at the inn. It's a trap.
How did I guess?
Thank you.
that's fine. I'm walking into the trap. They're dead.
They took what boy? They took the,
Well-
the woodworker's family back, or they took the farm family? What? Are they just kidnapping people
Which boy?
randomly now?
No, they took the boy from the farm and his mother back to the manor. They took the boy from the inn as well, and they're waiting for you there. The two little boys that were playing in the woods.
Yeah. Pip and Carl. I know. Do you know if
Harp,
the
yeah.
woodworker family made it back?
Yeah, they left. Edermath took them. They made it to the farm. The woman
guy
at
who
the
owns the
farm
farm.
came in and found us, right? And we got Lord Edermath to come, and he escorted her out to the orchard.
All right, y'all.
Everyone's holed up. Everything's gone sideways here.
Shall we go to the inn? Thank you, Lenise.
Well,
It's
they're
going
at
to
the
be
end.
it's going to be a bloodbath if you go to the inn.
I was gonna say, do we want to go to the inn, or do we want to go save the boys? Because they're waiting for us as a trap, which means that Flagstaff and the boys are probably in the manor without the rest of the Red Brands.
Lenise, who is at the inn? Is it Baldy? Is it Glassstaff?
Gorman and his red brands.
How many?
Maybe 10, maybe
Yeah.
a score.
Time to kill all of them.
Okay, so do we go
I
to the
think
inn or do
that
we go
our
to the-
best bet is probably to go and rescue the boys and get Glassstaff, and then we can handle Gorman afterwards. If they're laying in wait for us, they will wait for us. If we sneak back and no one says that they've seen us, then they'll probably stay at the inn waiting for us.
And maybe kill the hostages.
The doors to the Townsmaster's Hall fling open, and Halia comes marching out with some miners, and they are dragging Harbin Wester behind them.
Who was Harbin Wester again?
He's the Townsmaster.
Master.
Oh,
Halia
That
is the
That
one who
replaced
runs the miners.
Glassstaff.
Might be
What's
worth
that?
talking to them.
He's the one that replaced Glassstaff.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Well met.
She says, "So I assume you're the ones we have to thank for stirring the hornet's nest."
Pretty much.
Well, you killed a good number of them. Sadly, I don't know if your actions have doomed the boys and sealed their fate, or if we can get them back.
We'll get them back, don't worry.
If they can be
How many
Keep the
saved.
hostages alive at least for a little while.
How many miners are with her?
6. They look old and grizzled and like level 1 commoners.
So we either walk into a trap or we go back to the manor and cross our fingers it'll be enough.
So,
If
but
you
we
go
know it's a
back to the
trap.
manor, you'll be facing Glassstaff directly. I know I had a cousin one time who went on a trip around the world. When he got where he was going, he decided to settle down and make himself a home. Unfortunately, for him, goblins stole his cow. And without the cow, he had no milk. Without milk, his family starved to death and died. and you pick up on it, Cyrus. She's speaking thieves' cant. She told a random story, and underneath that, you're catching the subtle, I had a cousin once, a thief like me. He went around the world, far away. Bought a house and settled down, maybe in the manor. And he had himself a cow, and some goblins came and stole the cow. He had something of value, and enemies came and stole that. And without that thing, his family withered up and died. He's basically telling you, you go fight Glassstaff, and you get that cow, the Red Brands, his family will wither up and die.
I please don't ask me to really make this convoluted, but in Thieves' Camp I'll return. Can you at least keep an eye on the inn while we do this?
She nods. And you have to wonder how Halia knows Thieves' Camp.
I don't wonder at all. Everyone come here I'm just motioning to my party.
Before that, Selby's like, thank you so much for sharing that
A random story about a cow.
random story about a cow. If I ever have one, I'll keep it close.
Oh, I'd appreciate it if you did. Be sure to give me a ring when you do. She taps at her finger and looks at Cyrus and turns around and takes Harbin Wester with her and her miners.
Okay, everyone, I'm motioning everyone to kind of follow me a bit away from people. Droop, you stay there, please.
Okay, Droop, stay here. And everyone suddenly notices there's a freaking goblin with you.
He's with us. He's with us.
He's a good goblin. He helped us.
He's an
Droop
obedient.
is helpful.
He's helpful. Maybe we can get him some work at the inn.
He's too pathetic to kill.
Listen, we need to go to the manor.
Yeah.
We need to get an item, I believe a ring, from Glassstaff, in addition to whatever else we need. That's the play.
Okay.
I think the ring might be one of his sources of power.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's a ring of power. Okay.
I don't know, but you guys are talking really loud in a crowded hall, in a crowded square.
Sorry about that.
That is what we need to do. They will take care. They will keep an eye on the inn. I don't know how much they can do if it goes to hell, but they'll at least keep an eye on it for us.
We just need enough time to go in and kill Glassstaff.
These people have attacked a defenseless village. I want them dead. If that means Glassstaff first, then fine. Let's kill Glassstaff.
Oh, yeah, we can kill the other ones after. I mean, oh, yeah, we can kill the other ones after.
I'm going to go back to the miner and ask, similarly in Thieves' Camp, when your cousin was traveling the world, did he tend to take the high road, the direct route, or did he take the scenic route?
Oh, he liked to go as direct as he could. He found that when he took the scenic route, sometimes there were things that got put there by other people and left in his way.
All right. I'll turn back to my group. We go in.
Don't forget, my brother, my cousin, when he got where he was going, he liked to send word to me. He liked to send me word. Don't forget to give me a ring.
I won't. Definitely keep in touch.
I have a quick thought before we go to the manor. Perhaps a stop by Barthen's provisions. Hopefully, some form of healing potions.
Barthen's does not sell magic items or weapons.
And we do not want to walk by the inn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we got what we got.
All right.
Does the Lion Shield Coster sell potions?
Potions
No,
are
they just
rare.
sell
They're made by alchemists, actual alchemists and herbalists. They require magical knowledge and they take time. Nobody in Phandelver actually makes potions except Glassstaff.
If there were an actual priest in this town, we might have a shot.
Yeah, you don't have one of those. She left.
We need
She
to
wasn't
go.
really a priest to begin with.
So,
We need to go. We need.
Karlsruhe, here's your new calling.
so I think is it time to go around, sneak around, and get to the manor? Is that what we're doing?
It's time to
I-
around the sleeping giant and go to the front door of the manor.
Yeah. Like you said, Karlsruhe, we need to go right through the front door this time.
Yep.
All right.
Sounds good.
All right. Let's do it.
Sounds good. I put up my mage
bring you
armor
guys here.
before we go into the manor.
You do indeed.
Just saying.
All right. You're coming down through the main door and into the cellar. There is nobody guarding the manor.
I think we're good to go in then.
It's great.
Well, are you going in through the tunnel or are you going in through the front door?
We're going into the front
Yeah,
door of the
front door.
manor.
We're going into the front door.
Right. You go in through the front door of the manor. It is, in shambles. There's somewhat broken down furniture, tarnished dinnerware, ruined tapestries, that kind of thing. It's like an old, dilapidated mansion. And you make your way through to what would be the I guess like the entryway down into the cellar. You can tell that people have been here. There have been like piles of plates and discards, bones from like roast chickens, ale mugs and bottles that are cast about the place. It seems like where a group of brigands would hang out. They leave a pretty visible trail to the entryway down into the cellar. I don't know if you want to check for traps or anything or just go straight in.
Should check for traps.
They said they're waiting for us. There's definitely a trap.
Well, they're waiting for us at the inn, but it doesn't mean that they didn't.
No, they said they took the
fortify
two
this
boys
place.
and they were waiting for us back at
This
Tresendar Manor.
This
So
place,
either way would have been a trap.
this place is trapped. I was told.
All right, yeah. You get to the front door and you poking around with your thieves' tools. Yes, there is indeed a string trap that when you open this door, it snaps and you get a spike.
There's a spike trap. Let me see if
It's a
I can
spike trap.
do something about it. Can anyone give me a hand with this? Or some?
Yes, you can disarm it.
Do you want me to roll?
Sure. Yeah. Why don't you roll? It's not hard now that you've detected it. Yep. There you go. You're fine.
I was gonna say he's gonna roll a one. Watch.
Right? That would have been
No,
great.
he's good.
All right.
Down into the depths you go. Just like last time, you've been to this room before. It was the room with the cistern.
Mm-hmm.
I called it. That was the way up into the manor.
You are in a familiar spot where there were crates and a secret door and a hallway full of a pit trap.
Should we go up through the pit trap hallway or the long way around?
I'm not
That
going
went
anywhere
so
near
well
that
last
pit
time.
trap again. No.
Yeah, we're going the long way around.
I love how my players were defeated by a hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Hey, some of your players are only 3 feet tall. Okay.
You guys are the best. Like I've never had a group that like really had to deal with it that badly. So
F
I
that
eventually
pit trap, that's
stood
what I
that
say.
he was boss.
That
I
was
eventually
tough.
showed that pit who was boss.
You did. You climbed out and reset it. Yeah,
Yeah, after both of us fell in it.
true.
I fell. You literally jumped into it.
That's
No,
true.
Now
You
he belly
got a
flopped
point
into
there.
it.
All right. So are we taking the southbound route then?
Evidently.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not going over that pit.
We should probably still be on the lookout for traps, just in case.
Oh yeah. This way then.
Oh, yeah. Except I
Yes.
think I'm going to switch seats because the wooden chair of doom is taking its toll on my back and buttocks at the moment. So I have it's defeating me like that pit defeated our party right now. So I'm going to unplug my mic and switch here. So
Yep. You guys go back to Fizgrit's chamber.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I'm just gonna think in my mind. Fizgrid, you there?
No, there is no answer.
Fizgrid's not here.
That's weird. That's weird.
Guys,
Is Droop still with us, or did we leave Droop?
no, you left him.
behind?
You left him back.
Yeah. All
Are you
right.
going to go to the north? Or are you going to go
We
across the
need to go-
bridge?
We got to go north up here to get to Glassstaff. Up here to the left.
Yeah, let's go north. We can check that big room in the middle later.
Give me a perception check, somebody.
All right.
Okay.
Great. As you are crossing the bridge up here, you notice the body of Fizgrit in the chasm.
Oh,
no.
He is very dead and peppered with arrows.
Damn.
okay. They mean business now.
Poor Fizgrit.
I'm not quite sure I'm feeling the poor Fizgrit feel, but I definitely wonder what's up if they killed him.
I am gonna miss it.
You got a 21. You notice near Fizgrit, almost like he's hiding it, there is a small wooden chest underneath the bridge, hidden away.
Do I
in a
think I
little
can
alcove.
climb into the chasm and climb back out, or would this be?
You can do that, yeah. It's just that as you approach the chasm, you can feel like you don't want to linger in there for too many
All right.
turns. And it does go farther down, so it's deep.
I'm
You
good.
might want to use a rope. How
Yeah.
about
So
that?
somebody want to hang on to a rope and let me get down here quickly. Fizgrid's got something.
I can go over here. Well, I don't know if I can get on the ledge. I can get right here and hold the rope.
Yep, that's fine.
That works. In there. Poke around Fizgrid.
Throw
There-
me one athletics check. Don't fuck up.
Great. Would be
Can
so
we
suck.
aid him somehow?
Yes, you can have advantage on this because everyone's bracing and holding the rope that you're on.
can you all hear me? Just to make sure.
Yes.
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 All right, cool.
Okay, cool. The 17 works just
17.
fine.
Yeah.
You manage to sort of half rappel down the side of this chasm, and you notice that there is a roughly worn wooden chest with iron hinges, and it's kind of shoved underneath the bridge in a bit of an alcove, and there's a straw pile next to it. It's right at the top of where the chasm begins. It almost looks like it was where Fizgrit would sleep, and it was his little chest of possessions.
Is it can I pick it up? Is it big?
Yeah.
Small? Okay. I'll pick it-
It's medium sized. You can hold the rope and pull it out with one hand and then climb back up. You got a 18, so you're fine.
Did something happen to Fizgrit?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
dead.
He's peppered with
Yeah.
that.
We found him full of arrows at the bottom of the chasm.
He's
Oh.
like
Missing the red brands got nasty.
he's like a naked aberration thing, right?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
our gold,
I mean, a loincloth, but yeah.
make sure
Yeah,
we get
I
our
don't
gold
need to
back.
search under the loincloth. Oh, come back up.
All right. Do you want to open the chest?
First, I want to see if it's trapped.
No, it's not trapped.
Okay, then I want to see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
Then I want to open the chest.
Inside, you see 260 silver pieces, 80 gold pieces, whatever you guys threw in, 5 malachite gems, 2 potions of healing, a spell scroll, and a sword.
A nice sword?
Yeah. Actually, that one's wrapped separately under the bridge, but you find that as well because it wouldn't really fit in this chest. It's a long sword.
What size? It's a long sword.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone interested in a shiny long sword?
I might be.
Is it
If you want to, is anybody trained in history?
Yes.
Why don't you roll me a history check?
Okay.
Yeah, I am also. So I can I
You
aid
can
or
provide advantage. Yeah.
19?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine. There you go.
That's how you do it.
This longsword, it has the word Talon engraved in the blade in Dwarven. And there's a story behind this sword. You vaguely recall because the owner of Tresendar Manor fought in the Orc Wars. And he had a weapon, a legendary sword, legendary, but it was a prized, valuable family heirloom called Talon. So if you read Dwarven, and you can pretty much put together that this is
I can read
the
Dwarven.
Tresendar family sword.
I don't read Dwarven, so
I can read it.
would I recognize the sword? Or do I
Yes,
need to-
it
okay.
has a very distinctive shape
So-
to the crossguard. It's opened wings.
I also
and the
speak
pommel
Dwarven,
is a
so.
claw, is like an eagle's claw or a hawk's, like a raptor claw,
I-
gripping a valuable stone.
So I look at it and I go, does anyone speak Dwarven, and does this say Talon by any chance?
Yeah, how'd you know?
This is a famous sword. I've heard about the sword even when I wasn't on this plane of existence. The person who wielded the sword, it's I believe it might even be magic, but they wielded it against the orcs in a war long ago.
That's pretty famous.
I'm interested in that as I hate orcs and have a longsword.
Mm.
Is the sword a better quality than mine?
Absolutely,
Absolutely.
your sword is a common weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is at the very least masterwork craftsmanship.
All right. I personally want the longsword. Does somebody else want it?
I would like it.
I know the sword is famous. I don't know that it is magic, but I do know that it's famous. I've heard
You guys you'd have to play with it and figure it out during a short rest. You take an hour to attune a magic item to yourself.
Yeah.
Regardless, you're now
Yeah.
standing in the chasm. You're out of the chasm now. You're standing in the cavern, which was once the Tresendar family hold.
Shall we go?
Selby's gonna go, I'm gonna take this. Whoop, and she grabs the spell scroll.
Well, I'm
And
taking
there's
my
2
50
potions.
gold. I'm taking my 51 gold back. That's what I'm doing.
You can.
Bjorn,
I think we're all
Everyone-
taking our gold back.
Bjorn and Mortis, why don't you hold on to these potions?
Sure.
Okay.
Do we know what
Okay.
the potions are?
That's what I was going to say.
They look
I don't-
exactly like the potions of healing that you first saw.
Okay.
Okay, so I
Fair
got
enough.
2 potions. Actually, so we're going to split them. You got 1
Yep,
potion,
you
and
have
you got
one.
the other
Mortis has one.
one. Okay.
Is there anything I need to know about the spell scroll, or you can tell me later because it's not important right now?
I can tell you later. It's not important right now.
Cool.
Shall we go?
Let me see. Does it look like the sword look like dwarven craftsmanship?
Yes,
I would.
Okay.
it might have. If you want to throw me another history check, or actually throw me an Arcana check. There you go. That'll do it.
I don't think
That would be Selby.
Oh yeah,
Would it, though?
I can do that.
Yeah, you can do it.
Well, I mean, Yeah?
I mean, I
Maybe.
could
We'll
give you
see.
an Arcana check, but
No. Clearly
No.
it's not.
I have no idea where it was made. Certainly not in a legendary magic item crafting castle that was legendarily maybe nearby in legend, like the dwarven
Phandelver
citadel
pack?
with that was where the Phandelver pack was signed.
you mean
So we
Selby
got-
didn't know
we-
something? What?
Selby's too excited by the magic scroll she found. She's distracted.
Yeah.
She's like, I wonder what
Yeah,
it
I'm not
is."
paying attention. Ooh, I can't. I wonder where it came from. I wonder what it does. Ooh, I bet Tasha would know. I'm gonna teach myself.
Okay.
All right, what's the play? We going ahead?
Yes.
We head into
Yeah.
Glassstaff's laboratory. I guess it's his laboratory that's that way. We don't actually know where his room at that has the chest at.
Are we going straight for Glassstaff? Are we looking for the boys? Are we assuming the boys are with Glassstaff?
think
I
we just
assume the
need
boys
to-
are with them.
I think we just need to
The
eliminate the
advice
threat.
we got
so-
was to go straight for him, so
Okay.
take that for what it is.
I'm gonna let you guys move yourselves on the map.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
going first.
Yeah.
I'll go first. You guys following me?
Yep.
All right. I'm checking out these doors.
The doors do not seem to be locked.
Okay. I don't think we need to use this south door because it's going to go to the humans we know are already in this room. If we're heading,
Are they though? It's been over 8 hours.
it's true. It's true.
Those guys were so wasted playing gambling or whatever, they might be passed out still. So.
Well,
They
do you
didn't
wanna
do
take
that-
the
peek inside
chance?
if you want?
They
Do you wanna
didn't do
take
the
the
whole
chance?
fight with the bugbear, and if we
I
go
would-
either way, we risk the other room hearing us. So we might as well start with where we want to start.
Just remember,
I say we go north.
Okay,
Yeah.
then.
hit sorcerer really hard till he doesn't move anymore. So, or wizard or
Yeah.
whatever.
Watch out for staves and rings. We're looking for both.
Try not to get hit by his spells and stuff.
Hey, Steve, do you want to move up closer before we go in there?
Yeah, let me check. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I might want to be in front of Karlsruhe. That might be a good idea. I'll be over here.
Well, you and me are the toughest, Steve.
This is true, but I also have a crossbow.
Right? Which
I
is
like-
is so useful, I might add.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. If somebody comes in
Hey.
from the other
One
Right,
of these days, he's gonna like slay a dragon with that crossbow. It's just gonna
Right,
come out
right.
of nowhere. All
Selby,
of
all
do
right.
you want to be in front of me in case we get rushed from behind?
Hey Neff, I don't remember if I ever asked. Did I ever ask if I knew any information about Glassstaff once I got his name? Because I don't see it in my notes.
No.
Um.
Glassstaff is a made-up name.
Okay, so that's why.
There's nobody knows who he is. He decided to just start
Except that he
calling
used to be
himself
the
Glassstaff.
Townsmaster.
I sent a note to some out-of-town friends, seeing if anyone had heard the name, but it's going to be another half a 10-day before
Right.
we get anything from that.
We
We
do
need to
know
find
the
out about
old
the previous
townsmaster was
Townsmaster.
named Yarno, Iarno, or Yarn. I don't know how to say it. Yarno. And you did hear from Fizgrit that is who Glassstaff really is.
Right.
He's the former townsmaster.
And that name does he's not like a famous wizard or anything like that.
Yarno? No, he's not famous.
Okay, cool. I'm just trying to see if I had any knowledge that could help us.
I say we just do it.
All right.
All right. This time, if I'm going to go into the room, I'm going to pull out my weapon first.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah. So, weapon and shield at the ready. I'm going to open the door to this north room here.
You open the door. Faint bubbling and dripping sounds come from decanters and glass tubes that are on the table. It appears to be a wizard's workshop of sorts. There are
This
all
must
sorts
be
of
the
alchemical devices strewn around the room, bubbling away. Bookshelves are crowded with sheaves of parchment and strange-looking tomes.
Do we
If
see
anyone
any
wants
people?
to roll investigation or arcana, I'll let you do that.
Yeah,
And
I'll
if you
roll
want,
Arcana. Does anyone want to check for traps while I do that?
I'll check
and you can also
investigation.
examine what's in the room.
Cyrus?
Hey,
I'm
gonna give
happy
it
to
all to
check
you.
things, but are we moving into the room to do so? I'm in the hallway.
Yeah.
Smart to be so cautious.
Yep.
So that was my investigation check. I got a 16.
Yep. Go on into the room.
All right.
You got to investigate inside the room.
All right.
You got to walk around and touch everything in the room.
All right.
Did
I'll
anyone
bring
check
in
for
the
traps?
What I would. This is a table in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone check for traps yet?
Not yet, but I'm not sure where I would check. A door. I will check the door.
There are no traps.
Okay.
Is the door locked?
So
Are you going to
I go-
try the door?
no, not yet.
Okay. I'm going to stay here in case somebody tries going from behind.
I'm looking at all the things with my 24.
So, looking around, you can deduce that Yarno's been trying to master the art of brewing potions and concocting alchemical mixtures. The notes scattered around the room are basic texts on alchemy. You can tell that he's been brewing potions of invisibility. He's succeeded once. The majority of these reagents all over the place, though, are valuable. Most of the materials in the room, they're scholarly in a way, but there are rare reagents: mercury, dragon bile, and powdered nightshade. They're each worth 25 gold to an alchemist. It's 75 if you can fence it. Among the tomes, there is one written in Dwarvish. Does anyone want to
which
read
I can
that?
read.
I'll
Okay.
read it. I mean,
I will.
yeah.
You pull it
Well, somebody do
out, and everyone looking at it who speaks Dwarvish sees that it is the journal of an adventurer named Urban, and it describes the history of the Lost Mine and the Spellforge. In addition, it contains records of a magical mace named Lightbringer, which was commissioned by priests of Lathander, god of the dawn, from those, working with the gnomes and dwarves of the Phandelver's Pact. And it mentions that the mace was at the keep when Wave Echo Cave and the mine vanished from history during the war.
Selby, what's a spell forge?
Obviously I can answer that in character, but what's
It
the
is
correct description out of character?
So in the Phandelver Pact, the gnomes... So the dwarves found this cave. Had lots of magic inside of it. Let me actually just go back to the OneNote and see if I can just go to the introduction. There we go. More than 500 years ago, clans of dwarves and gnomes made an agreement known as the Phandelver Pact, by which they would share in a rich mine in a wondrous cavern known as Wave Echo Caves. The dwarves discovered this cave, which had rich magical resources in it, and they created a mine to mine that wealth. Human spellcasters allied themselves with dwarves and gnomes to channel and bind those resources in a great forge called the Spell Forge, where magical items could be created. So they built a they built this forge and a
That they could, like,
dwarven citadel around it to protect it above Wave Echo Cave, which is the mine. And that is the lost mine that everyone keeps talking about. Is the name?
You know, I'm wondering whether the Spellforge created the Talon Sword.
That's exactly what happened.
Well, I'm also wondering, he was successful in creating an invisibility potion, so is he around here invisible somewhere?
Well, if he
Oh,
only
no.
if he only was successful once, then he created the potion that I currently have.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody gave me a perception check.
I did. 16. No, I guess I was an investigation.
As
You want-
investigation. Someone give me a
Yeah.
perception check. That's good enough. As you guys are standing there, that's also very good. As you guys are standing there discussing, the book and all of that, you catch movement out of the corner of your eye. Something scurries along the shelf to the southwest of the room.
What do we see?
Tiny little thing. You can zoom in on it. You can zoom in
okay.
on your map.
I'm trying. Oh, mother.
What is that?
It is a small, actually I should say tiny, weird spider-like creature. And it looks at all of you with its multiple eyes.
Hi.
I am not liking this.
Hi there.
It scurries up the wall.
Should we kill it?
Kill it.
I mean,
I shoot it with an arrow.
All right, make some attack rolls.
okay. Does it talk?
Well,
No,
we
it
said
does not
hello
speak.
and it ran up the wall.
I don't think that's going to do it.
It's not going to do it. That'll do
yeah.
it, though. Wasting those, that'll also do it. Wasting those 20s, I see. So,
Of course, we get him on a little spider, right?
Cyrus sort of twirls a dagger around and whack! Perfect shot. Spears this spider thing, falls down to the ground. Its legs curl up, and it vanishes into smoke. Selby, roll Arcana.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't need to. You know exactly what this is. This was
Is that
a
a
wizard's
familiar?
familiar.
Yep, that was my guess.
Oh,
So if it's
and we
a
just killed it?
Wait,
Yes.
if it's a familiar and we killed it, didn't we just hurt the wizard?
No, that's not how that
No.
works.
He just can't spy on us anymore.
He now knows you're here.
Yeah.
So I think it's time.
Well, whoever's it was now knows you're here.
I think it's time to check this door. What do y'all think?
I'm with
All
that.
right, well, there's no more surprise. I mean, if there ever was any, but yeah.
Okay. Who wants to be brave and open the door?
Well,
It's
me,
not
obviously. I'm the
Go
resident tank. All right, so I'm going to open the door. Of course, I still have my weapon in hand and my shield.
You open the door.
That certainly
You
looks
see
like a wizard.
gaunt-looking man with a evil-looking goatee and mustache. You know the kind. With a cap on his head, clad in very wizardly-looking robes. This guy definitely is acting the part. Holding a glass staff. The walls of the bedchamber are draped with scarlet cloth. The furnishings in the room include a small writing desk and matching chair, a comfortable-looking bed, and a wooden chest at the foot.
Is he wearing any rings?
He smiles at you, the dark, bearded man. He's wearing several rings. And he is wearing a princely mantle of ermine. He smiles and says, "I see you've finally come." Roll initiative.
Last time.
You don't want to die. Oh, I forgot to click on my person.
Me too.
Oh. Yeah, let me do that. That might be smart.
My initiative rolls are always bad.
Mine was
They're
good.
always
Now that I've got the
good when
time,
Don't
Oh,
want
never
them to
mind,
be
it took it.
bad when I do.
Right? Dice are not our friend in this
What are you
game.
talking about? You got a freaking 20.
Yep.
I know. I didn't necessarily want to go like
Ooh,
first.
17. Not too bad.
No, I got an actual 20.
Oh,
Nice.
he got a nat 20, so he's on 24.
Woohoo.
Of course, it would be nice if someone else was attacking him first, but hey.
You can always, I'll let you readjust your position in the initiative on the first turn if you are too fast. But when you prepare to do that,
What the?
Mirror image.
Yep.
Mother.
mirror image, indeed. Unfortunately, I can't make one for each of you. So, Cyrus, where do you want to put yourself in the initiative order?
I will go after Mortis.
I'm going to adjust you to be a 17 or a 16. There you go. Okay. I'll let Selby go first.
So I'm gonna be kind of here-ish
See.
because I can see in, right?
Mhm.
But not.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm really feeling
Any
the
chance-
Tasha's on all three of them guys.
I think I kind of want to feel him out first.
You've
Okay.
heard
Before
how
I
this
waste.
works. You've heard how this spell works. He has illusory duplicates. And every time you attack him, there's like a 50-50 chance that you hit a duplicate or him.
Right.
And if you hit a duplicate, the duplicate will vanish, but your attack will do nothing to him.
Right. Which is kind of why I want to
Feel him
maybe
out?
hold off on Tasha's because that's a spell slot and like
All right.
Firebolt is a cantrip.
Okay,
Yep.
totally.
So Selby goes, any chance you're just gonna hand over that staff and walk away? No, I didn't think so. Firebolt.
All right.
I'm rolling.
Roll me a d20 to determine whether or not your attack is actually hitting a duplicate.
Do I roll my attack first or do I roll the
Nope,
d20
just roll a
first?
d20. Well, you know what?
Okay.
I'll roll the d20. You roll your attack roll.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I don't know if I hit or not.
Looks like it. Hopefully, anyway.
You rolled a 17?
Yeah. Well, I rolled a 10 and I got a 17 with my
Gotcha.
modifier.
Foof. A duplicate disappears.
Okay.
Clever, clever, he says. He raises his hand. We'll shoot Bjorn.
Duck!
Duck, yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Take 15 force damage.
Shit. Shit.
He raises. He pulls a wand. He produces a wand from his robe, points it at you, and streaks of light shoot forward from you. Daggers or darts of light strike you. Magic missiles like seek you out and hit you for 15 damage.
I'm really hurting now.
He mutters a spell under his
I think you
breath
just did that
with
to
his bonus
Cyrus
action.
instead of Bjorn.
No, I hit Bjorn. He's got 12 hit
No,
points
but you
out of 27.
took the points off of Cyrus instead of Bjorn.
No, it just looks that way.
Oh, okay.
Our
Okay.
things are over our
No.
heads.
You're
Oh,
lower
okay.
than half. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I did who I wanted
Okay.
to.
Okay, my bad.
He
what are you
mutters a
saying, Nev?
incantation under his breath and prepares something. You realize that he shot you with the wand, so he can still cast a spell into reaction. Well, not a reaction anymore because he cast a bonus level spell, bonus action spell. All right, who's up?
That would be me. Let's see. I can probably go in, try to slash one of these guys, and then run back, right?
Yes. You'll provoke
Yeah,
an
I
attack
think
of opportunity, though.
Okay. Well, let's see. All right. I'm going to go here, and then I'm
Okay.
going to try to hit the one to the right of Mortis.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
You strike a mirror image.
Okay. So no point even rolling.
Right.
All right.
I mean, you could
then,
smite it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but it wouldn't kill him. It wouldn't do any good.
True.
All right.
True.
So yeah, I'm just gonna forget that. Cancel. All right then. All right. Might be an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna try to roll back because I don't like the look of that spell.
So spells like that hit from afar get disadvantage when you're right on top of the person casting them, right?
Yes. When you're adjacent
So-
to them, yes.
So we probably actually do want to stay near this dude, not ranged from him.
If he's casting ranged spells, there are multiple.
If he is
different types
casting
of
a
spells.
spell, I do not want to be on that side of the door.
That's fair.
If he's casting a ranged attack spell, yes, it has disadvantage. If he's casting something that requires a save, doesn't really matter. If he's shooting you with magic missiles, he could be on the moon. They're auto hit.
Sure. Oh, hold on, my headset fell out of my ear. Give me a second. I have no idea what anyone's saying. Okay.
All right.
So it's Cyrus's turn.
I am going to do something to help Cyrus, but I can't do it till my turn. And I rolled a negative 25,000 as my initiative. So
Well, at least you got that out of the way on your initiative.
Right? It's true. That
your
could have been
Well,
worse.
at least you can heal Bjorn.
I'm throwing a
Need it.
dagger at the dude at the top right.
All right. Doesn't really matter which one you're attacking. I can redirect the attack, but go ahead.
Nice.
No, that was me.
Oh, wait. Damn it. Oh.
That was me.
Oof. It's a mirror image.
And I'm stepping back out anyway.
Yeah. Well, now we know which one's the real one. So
Bjorn.
I gotta I gotta take that potion.
Okay, that's your action. Roll 2d4 and add 2 and recover that many hit points.
All right. So that's
So get 9 back.
That'll help.
Do you want to move at all, or?
Well, I don't want to go in there. I feel like that'll just put me in the line of fire. You guys can get through me. I don't think I need to move.
okay.
yeah, just sit there and tank.
My turn?
Yep. Karl
Yes.
talks Total
So-
ignorance.
Holding my drawing my sword and holding my shield, I had been staring off into space and began walking as if in a trance, saying to myself over and over again, Erdrifienia, goddess of the storms, shelter me in your wings with every step. So I cast Sanctuary
Nice.
and move right up on top of him. So
Right. That's a bonus action for you to cast Sanctuary. You still have an action. Now, you could walk up to him, hit him, and then cast Sanctuary.
Oh,
if you want.
okay, then I will do that. So
You walk up to him, hit him, and then like, no, I'm too cool. You can't.
so I do that. So I didn't
like
know.
it.
I thought it was a regular action. So
Nope, it's a bonus. That's one of the reasons it's so good.
okay. So I saying that, preparing to cast a spell, and then take a swing at him.
Yep, go ahead.
Nice.
13, 17.
You hit
Nice.
And
on the money.
Feel pain.
Oh, with the one.
That's okay. You made him feel pain.
He recoils, he goes, ah! As you take a slice out of his arm.
yep. And then I cast Sanctuary.
And then you cast
on myself.
Sanctuary.
Yep. So I have him pinned in the corner. Get him.
All right, that will be the top of the turn. Selby.
All right. I'm going to. Can I see him and hit him from where I am? Yeah, I can, right?
You need to move one square down towards Mortis to hit him.
All right. I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna firebolt one more time just to kind of see where I'm at before I possibly waste a big spell. I understand he's just by himself now, but I still don't know what kind of magic resistances and whatnot he might have. So, I'm gonna do a firebolt. Like, you won't survive us for too long. Firebolt.
I spend a reaction. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, I don't. You hit.
Yeah.
Yay.
There's no point in me shielding.
Cool.
Right up the ass with that one. All the pal-ups are gone.
Good hit.
Yeah.
Nice. Good hit. My turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoop! I teleport.
Oh, motherfucker.
Did he cast that, or did he use an item to do that? Or you
It's
don't know?
a bonus action. It's Misty Step, and he does not care. We'll go here. Actually, I can't see that. Okay, this is going to be everyone 1, 2. Well, yeah, I guess 1, 2, 3. It does. It's going to be everybody. Make me a dexterity save.
Wow.
Is this an
Straight
attack
death save.
that
Straight dex
could-
save.
use something on?
This is a spell that is causing you to make a dexterity save.
All right. I didn't know if my shield would work for it. That's what I was asking.
No, shield does not work. Nem and Mike succeed. Oh, so does Kim. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I take all the hits. It looks like.
You all suck. Okay, you're taking half damage from this.
I rolled my
So-
roll, but it was 12 if that
Whoa.
matters.
Can
all-
you damage?
7 unless you failed, at which point it'll be 14. So Mortis, I think, is taking. No, Nem succeeded. Steve is taking 4. I'm sorry, 14. Everyone else taking 7.
Does he hit me even with my
okay.
sanctuary?
Not you. You're inside the room. He can't hit you.
Oh, okay.
What did he hit us with?
He breathes fire on you.
Yeah.
So last round he cast fire dragon breath, which allows him every turn with his action to spew fire. It's not considered a spell attack or casting a spell because this is a concentration spell. So on his turn, he used a bonus action to cast another spell called Misty Step, which allows him to teleport up to 60 feet. Then he used his action to cast, to breathe fire on you. And now he's going to run away. You both get attacks of opportunity. 1.
Yep. Get him.
Yeah, I'm
two,
a
three, 4,
take
5,
that
6.
attack. Also, I'm down to 9 hit points. Just FYI. Can I firebolt him as an attack of opportunity?
No, but you
Or it has to be melee.
can attack him with a stick. Has to be melee until you get Warcaster.
Okay.
Steve does not hit.
I'm probably not gonna hit either. I don't even think I have a
14 didn't hit? Jeez.
stick.
No.
No,
Am I just punching him then? Like, what do I roll? Because I don't have any.
Do you have a
light
you have a
crossbow.
quarterstaff? You have a quarterstaff, don't you?
Not on
it's
my.
actually a buck and a quarter staff.
So roll a d20 and add your strength modifier. Watch, she actually hits him. No,
I have
you do
no
not
strength
hit.
modifier.
You do not hit.
Yeah.
You said everybody else takes 6. Did I not?
7.
Dex 7. Did the Dex save not work?
That's half damage.
That is half damage. Okay.
14 is full, and
All right.
all of you took 7 except for Nem. He's in the room, right?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, he took nothing. He hits everybody in a 15-foot cone, which from the bottom there is all of you.
So who's
And
up
he
next?
I think it's my turn.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Mortis then Cyrus.
Yeah, I'm going to have to use Cure Wounds on myself. I have no choice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
I straight up am chasing him.
Yep, go for it. You can 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, you can attack because you took a bonus action to dash. Right? That's something you can do with a cunning action?
Yep. Unfortunately means I don't get my bonus action to disengage. 16.
16 is not good enough.
Damn. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
You guys need to be hitting 17. This is a mini boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he hits us with that again and I fail my dex save, I'm like dead. Like negative
Yeah, me
points
too.
dead.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm casting heal on myself. I don't know what happened with that.
Oh, I didn't heal you. I'm sorry. How much did you heal?
Yeah. I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Are you casting Cure Light Wounds on yourself?
I'm casting. Yes. I'm casting Cure Light. Yeah.
So I think it's a straight up D8, right?
Yes, D8 plus your modifier.
Yeah, D8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay. Let me see what my modifier is.
It'll be your charisma.
Oh, okay.
Your charisma bonus.
Oh, that'll be 5.
Yeah, you'll be okay. So roll a D8 and then add your plus. I think it's a +4 for you or a +3.
Okay.
What are you? I'm gonna look.
I could have had a D8.
Oh yeah, you're at a +5, so you're fine. right? Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the what'd you roll? I can't see the
Eight.
So you get plus 13. You got 13 back.
Cool.
Right? That takes you to 21. You're fine.
That's nice.
Just
Nicely
throwing
done.
it out there. I'm at 9 hit points.
Well, you're not the important one. He doesn't, he wants to kill the barbarian and the paladin, and the thief is chasing him. You're just a little gnome.
Yeah.
He might pick you off. We'll see. Cyrus ran after him. Bjorn, it's your go.
Okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't get to him. So I guess I'm going here.
My turn.
You could dash. That would be taking an action to get one space closer.
Why not? It's not like I can't take another action and do anything useful. So
Not yet.
You can hit him.
can I?
No, he
can I
can't.
hit
He
him?
took his
No?
action to
Oh,
dash.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yep. Just one square out of reach, guys. Sorry about that. It's almost like the DM places movement on a map, right?
It's funny how it works like that, huh?
Right? It is. It's hilarious. Hilarious. That'll be Karlsruhe. It's your go.
Well, that kind of messed me up. I still have Sanctuary on, right?
Yes.
So I face step to here,
Sure.
and then dash 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can't dash past him.
I can't go kitty corner here.
No, you can't dash past him.
And you can't get to him because both of us are in the way.
Yep. Oh man. Can I take my face step back?
Yes.
All right. So I will dash to here.
That's fine.
And I still have Sanctuary. And that's all I could do. So
Keep lining up.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
No.
We were lined up last time, and that's when we got the
Keep
cone of
lining
fire.
up with my breath weapon. As I breathe fire.
Yeah, I'm not going down there.
can he see me?
He can move. He can move to here,
Sure.
and his cone affects 15 feet. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I already
It
If
bends
you're
around
one
corners?
square back, he can't
Sure.
hit you. There you go.
Now I can only, destroy our barbarian and our thief.
Yes, that is all he can do. Is destroy the barbarian and thief.
You know what? I can cast another spell. I cast Sanctuary on Cyrus.
Sure. That's a good move.
Thank you.
Wait, no. The phase step. Did you take a phase step or did you take a dash? You took a dash,
I
right?
took a dash, but I will
Smart.
take the face
Good.
step.
So you can.
Or,
No,
yeah,
you can't.
it's a bonus
You
action.
can only take the dash. That's the action. The
Yeah, the
sanctuary
bonus
is a
action.
bonus action, so you're fine.
Yep.
Smart. Well done.
So,
So I'm going to put sanctuary on both of you so I don't forget.
Yep. So I have Sanctuary and Cyrus has Sanctuary. So.
There we go. There's a good sanctuary, right? Let's do that. It's a neat little icon. Sanctuary! All right. That'll be the top of the turn. Selby!
Hold on. I can't get to him with any of my spells. So,
Yeah, he's kind of got us
Fine.
screwed with the position here.
Yeah.
and I can only move
Alright.
5 spaces anyway, so I'd just be lining up.
I hate to be that guy, but I will say that Sanctuary doesn't protect against area of effect attacks.
It
So,
does not. I was waiting for you to remember. You cannot be targeted, but he can target an area.
Yeah.
And you can be in the area.
Yeah, I'm going to, if I'm going to hold my action, I will move, but I'm going to hold my action to trigger if he teleports back in here to attack us. I will hit him with a spell.
Okay.
I'm going to move over here.
Okay. Let's see where he goes.
I just want to make sure I wasn't 15 feet of Mortis, so this way.
Yeah.
If he did come in here, he would have to at least split his focus, and I'd be like, excellent, you are all lined up.
Yeah, I'm not staying lined up.
I mean, we're technically still lined up, but we're not 15 feet.
Right.
And there's
right.
a table in between us, so.
Yeah.
Hopefully that.
He's going to have to target us individually.
My turn?
Nope. We skip your turn. We're going back to the top.
It's my turn now, right? 1. Everybody make me a dex save. Well, by everyone I mean Bjorn and Cyrus. Make me a dex save. Hoping to kill both of you so I can move. Yay! Boo. What are your dex mods? Hold on, let me see.
4.
Greg got a 11 and Mike got a 14. That I think is good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. So you take 7 and you take 3. And now I attempt to continue to run. You can get your attack of opportunity on me, Cyrus.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
That's impressive. I'm going to take a reaction. Well, actually, I can't. It's a 20. Doesn't matter. Roll your attack of attacks. You get your sneak attack. You don't have a sneak attack because nobody's adjacent.
Bjorn was when he turned around to run.
No, he was here. Bjorn has to be adjacent to the bad guy.
But I took my attack of opportunity as he was running out of his initial position.
This is his position. You take the attack of opportunity when he leaves your threat range. And he's in your threat range from here, and he leaves, and nobody's adjacent to him.
Would Bjorn have gotten an attack opportunity when he left that one square, though?
That's a good point. Bjorn would have gotten an attack of opportunity when he left that one square. You go ahead, Bjorn, and take the attack of opportunity. I will take the... Jesus. Jeez Louise.
Nice.
You do... Yeah, you do... Whew. What is that?
I rolled
8 plus 6, so 14. You do not hit on the attack of opportunity, Bjorn. I'm sorry.
All right.
And then,
Oh my goodness.
You're going to lose Sanctuary, so because you attacked. But it's all
right. But I hit him for 14.
You hit him for a lot.
That
It doesn't
was
really
awesome.
matter.
It was worth it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We can't let him get away.
Go ahead.
There's no...
It is now...
Great.
Yeah, it's now Mortis's turn. I'm trying to debate. Yeah, it's Mortis's turn. I'm not going to take a bonus action spell on my turn. Go ahead.
I am in so much pain.
All right, let's see where I can go. That's not going to get me fried.
Well, he's like already in the
Yeah, he's not looking.
crevasse. He's almost at the tunnel.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just going to have to go behind Karlsruhe. Because then that's about all I can do. Oh, does anybody need healing?
Yes.
All of us, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, get them
Anybody?
first.
I don't.
Okay.
So I'm okay.
I'm
I'm
at
down to 9, but I think they're worse shape than I am. So
I'm at just
Okay.
over half.
I don't think I can get to you, Bjorn.
yeah, I'm 1 over half.
Yeah.
I'm at 4
You're-
under half.
You're 1 over half. Let me. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal Selby.
Well, he's at 4 under half. Cyrus is at 4 under half. But you
Okay,
can't reach him. Is that what you just said?
I can't
I'm
reach
sorry.
him. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Let me see. How are you, Selby?
I'm at 9 hit points out of 16. So
Okay. I'm going to give you 5. Lay on hands.
thank you.
Lay your hands on me. Lay your hands
I will
on me.
take those hands.
Be healed so that you may smite our foe.
Thanks. Now I just have to catch him.
With the tiny little legs.
So I'm back up to 14. Yay.
Cyrus, what's it gonna be then, eh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can reach him on my normal move and attack him, right?
Yes. You can get to here on your normal move.
Can you happen to go on the other? You can't pass him.
I'm going
Right.
to disengage and step back.
Okay. Because my 6
actually
square is right where.
Fantastic move. I use a reaction. You do not hit me. As you go to swing your short sword, he moves his hand in a like an arc, and a force field springs around him like a little bubble, shiny rainbow translucent bubble, and your sword plinks off of his shield.
This bastard has a shield. I'm disengaging and stepping back.
Right.
Yeah, try not to line up with each other.
Bjorn can make it to here with his regular move and attack. You actually can only move to that spot on the bridge. Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, hit him and then like withdraw maybe.
Let's see. I think raiding might be a good idea.
Yeah, it's
Before
your
I
bonus
attack?
action.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to rage and then
Are you
longsword.
going
his
to
ass.
make a reckless attack to hit him?
No, I do not want disadvantage.
Okay. No, that would be advantage to hit him, and then he would have advantage to hit you.
Right. He has a easy enough time hitting me without the disadvantage on
I
my
mean,
part.
he has an area of effect attack. He doesn't need advantage against you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So this probably would be a good time to use it.
To use reckless attack to make sure you freaking hit him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's advantage then.
Yes.
Correct.
Aren't you happy I
Yeah,
gave you advantage?
baby.
Nice.
You see what happens? You see? Good. Roll your crit. Because I can't do anything about that.
Oh, there we go. 11 plus 1.
Does it auto add the stuff for crit?
And then, yeah, do I get the? It's
Yeah.
actually so it'd be
It auto added everything.
including the +2 for rage.
No, not the +2 for rage. That's a good point. Can you see his health bar?
No.
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 Okay. I mean, I wish you guys could see his health bar.
That's
I mean, I'm
got
kind of
one
keeping
hit point
track,
left.
so I know how much we've hit him for. We've hit him for 35 so far.
More than that.
I
You've hit
got
him for
one
more
hit
than that.
Really?
point left, and he's going to kill me on the bridge
Yeah.
with.
My turn.
Oh, that's right. Someone hit him
Yes.
for 3, right?
Yes.
I hit him for 16.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, I
5,
counted that.
6.
You've hit him
Then
for 38 so far.
I will take
I missed that.
my bonus action phase step to here.
Mhm.
He needs to take a fear check.
A fear check. Okay. You know, you could just move to that spot and toll the dead. Like, you could just move to where you were and toll the dead.
I just want to make sure he doesn't get away, but
Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Teleportation. Boop. I did not pass my check against it's your spell save DC, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I'm now
So now-
scared of you. I cannot move closer to you. That's cool.
Yep. And then toll the dead. So he needs another wisdom check this time.
I fail. Roll your damage. Get a 1.
Whom the
Freezes
bell-
out.
Oh! Down goes Yarno.
Woohoo!
Glassstaff is slain.
All right.
Ow.
That don't put us over into level 3. I'm going to complain.
Death.
Ow.
Can I move in now? Because I'm assuming, are we off initiative or still in initiative?
Yes, you're off initiative.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
definitely.
limp over to him and start looking at his stuff while
I
holding the insides in.
I lose sanctuary at that point. I will cast Cure Light Wounds on Cyrus. So Cyrus, hold on for a second. I will cast Cure Light Wounds on you.
And I'll also cast Cure Light on Bjorn.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Do we need to do this? There's a good chance we just leveled up.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get my spell slots back if we level up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You gain 240 each. What does that put you at?
Nice. I think
So
that's
we were at
puts us just
700 out
over.
of 900.
Yep,
That puts
you
us over.
That puts
Cyrus,
over.
you got
940.
14 hit points back, Cyrus. So.
Thank you.
That puts us on level 3.
Mm-hmm. And I think we should call it here because it's 11:15,
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
and we will do level ups during the downtime.
Cool.
All right. And then make sure we make a note that the first thing we do when we get back is look at all of his stuff.
Yeah.
What's our
Oh,
Definitely
I'll give you. I'll
interested
give
in
you. We'll
staff.
take care of all the bookkeeping in the downtime. Right.
Cool.
like,
All right.
We don't
Yeah,
actually
'cause
have
we're
to
gonna
worry
need
about
to
it. We can
check those
start. We can
rings.
start the adventure. We can
Real
start
quick.
the adventure like in.
There is one
Whatchamacallit.
one thing I want to do before we go for everybody out there. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mortis. Happy birthday to you.
Smiting a
Happy
mini boss, I would
birthday.
say, is a pretty good birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Steve.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Awesome.
See everybody
So
later. So.
I guess we'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Yep. It was a